चक्षुरस्तु श्रवणस्तु बलमस्तु ओजमस्तु फुल बॉडी। दीपक प्रज्वलित तिलकम ऑलरेडी पुट तिलक है ना। ओम आदित्यवशभो रुद्रा विश्वेदेवा मरुद्गणाः तिलकं दिव्रयच्छन्ति धर्मकामार्थसिद्धये भगवते श्रेष्ठदे लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्या बहुरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपमस्मिन् व्याप्तम् अष्टान्निखाणा मुम्मयिखाणा सर्वलोकं मयिखाणा। प्रथम दीपक प्रज्वलितम्। गंधक्षत पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। फ्लावर एंड राइस इनपुट। गंधक्षत पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि भगवते दीपस्थ नारायणाय कर्मसाक्षिणे नमः। सूरज जी संकल्प रेडी। बोधिपदेव रूपस्थं कर्म साक्षी अविघ्नकृत यावत् कर्म समाप्ति स्यात् तावत् त्वं सुस्थिरो भव। दीपस्थ नारायणाय कर्म साक्षिणे नमः। अथ संकल्पं कुर्यात्। सेज विष्णुः विष्णुः विष्णुः। ओम दश 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 ओम विष्णु 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 श्रीमद्भगवत महापुरुषस्य विष्णुराज्ञ प्रवर्तमान सद्य ब्राह्मणो निदित्य प्रार्धे श्री श्वेतवाराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे भारतवर्षे भारतखंडे आर्यवर्तांत ब्रह्माविवर्तक देशे नेमिशाख्यादि पवित्रर्थ समन्विते निमालय गोवर्धनादिनिक पर्वत समन्विते गंगा गंडक्यादिनिक सर्वद्वीपविते श्री शालिग्रामादि विराजिते रामकृष्णादिदशनाम मध्ये वर्तमाने बौद्धवतारे उत्तर अमेरिकांतर्गत कनाडा देशे ब्राम्पटन नगरे श्री भवानी शंकर मंदिर अस्य पुण्यभूमि स्थिते श्री भवानी शंकर देव सन्निधाने शुभस्थाने ब्रह्मादि षष्ठी संवत्सराणां मध्ये पिंगल नाम संवत्सरे था परिमित विक्रमार्धे दक्षिणायने वसंत षड्ऋतुषोः वर्षा ऋतुमासोत्तमे मासे पुण्य पवित्र मासे भाद्रमासे कृष्णपक्षे चतुर्थ्यायां तिथौ रविवासरे यथा नक्षत्र यथा युद्धाकरण यथाश्चंद्र यथास्थिते श्री सूर्ये देवगुरो शिष्येषु ग्रहेषु यथा यथा राशिस्थान स्थितेषु सस्वेवं ग्रहगण गुणगण विशेषेण विशिष्टायां विशिष्ट काले शुभ पुण्यतिथौ अद्येह कश्यप गोत्रोत्पन्नस्य यथा यथा नाम एवरीबॉडी नेम फैमिली नेम यथा यथा नाम सपरिवार नामः श्रुति स्मृति पुराणोक्त फल प्राप्त्यार्थं तथा च गृहे सकुटुम्बस्य परिवारस्य आयु आरोग्य विपुल धन सर्व सुख ऐश्वर्य विवृद्ध्यार्थं अप्राप्त लक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यार्थं प्राप्त लक्ष्मी स्थिर काल संरक्षणार्थं सकलम नष्टकामना संसिद्ध्यार्थं लोकेयं सभायं राजद्वारे न्यायालय कार्यालय वा सर्वत्र विषय विजय लाभादि प्राप्त्यार्थं व्यापारे उद्योगे कृषिकार्ये समुचित फल प्राप्त्यार्थं समस्त भय व्याधि जरा पीड़ा मृत्यु परिहार द्वारा आयु आरोग्य अभिवृद्ध्यार्थं आदित्य दिन व्रकुलता सिद्ध्यार्थम इंद्रादिदस्तिक्पालनम अनुकूलता सिद्ध्यार्थम आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक तृतोपनार्थ श्री शांब सदाशिव प्रीत्यार्थम अभिचल भक्ति प्राप्ति कामना संसिद्ध्यार्थम श्री दीपक पूजन सहित गणपति पूजन तथा च कलश देवता पूजन सहित श्री राधा कृष्ण देवता पूजन कर्म सहित समस्त वेदी पंच ओंकार नवग्रह गौरी गणेश कलश पूजन सहित सर्वत्रो भद्र मंडलोपरि पूजन षोडश मातृका पूजन सहित श्री राधा कृष्ण देवता हनुमत देवता भगवती देवी हनुमान देवता समस्त देवता पूजन सहित श्रीमद् भागवत महापुराण पूजन तथा च व्यास देवता पूजन सहित श्रीमद्भागवत षष्ठ दिवसीय कथा श्रवण कर्म तथा च आरार्तिक भोजन कर्म वयं करिष्यावहे। भगवते श्रीगं गणपतये नमः। ओं जजाग्रतो दूरम् उदयति दैवं तदुसुप्तस्य तथैवैति दूरङ्गमं ज्योतिखां ज्योतिरेकन्तन्मे मनः शिवसङ्कल्पमस्तु। अस्तु शिवसङ्कल्पः अस्तु शिवसङ्कल्पः अस्तु श्री शिवसङ्कल्पः। प्रथम स्वस्ति वाचनं कुर्यात् गन्धक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। Everybody hold rice and flour. Ready? हरि ओम स्वस्ति न इंद्रो रुद्रस्रवाः स्वस्ति नः पूषा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तारक्षो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु। ओम पयः पृथिव्यां पयो सदेषु पयो दिव्यान्तरिक्षे पयो दाः वयसदेः प्रदिशः सन्तु मह्यम्। ओम विष्णुरराडमसि विष्णोः सप्तैस्तु विष्णोः शौरसि विष्णो ध्रुवोऽसि वैष्णवमसि विष्णुवेत्वा। ओम अग्निर्देवता वातो देवता सूर्यो देवता चंद्रमा देवता वसवो देवता रुद्रा देवता आदित्या देवता मरुतो देवता विश्वे देवा देवता बृहस्पतिर्देवतेन्द्रो देवता वरुणो देवता। ओम द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगो शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापः शान्तिरौषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्ति ब्रह्म शान्तिः सर्वगो शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेधि। ओम विश्वानि देव सवितर्दुरितानि पराशुभजद्भद्रं दन्न आशुभ इमा रुद्राय दवसेक प्रतिनेचय द्विराय प्रभरामये मतेः यदा समसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वाम्बुष्टाङ्ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम्। ओम एतन्ते देव सवितर्यज्ञ प्राहुर्बृहस्पतये ब्रह्मणे तेन यज्ञमवतेन यज्ञपतिं तेन मामः। ओम मनुर्ज्योतिर्जुखतामाजस बृहस्पतिर्यज्ञमिमन्तनोत्तरिष्टं यज्ञगुं समिमं दधातु। विश्वे देवासैहमादयन्तामो प्रतिष्ठा एक वै प्रतिष्ठानां यज्ञो यत्रैतेन यज्ञेन यज्ञन्ते सर्वमेव प्रतिष्ठितां भवति। ओम गणानां त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगुं हवामहे निधीनां त्वा निधिपतिगुं हवामहे वसो मम आहमजानि गर्भधमादमजासि गर्भधाम। ओम नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्चभो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्चभो नमो नमो गृसेभ्यो गृषपतिभ्यश्चभो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्चभो नमः। ओम सुमुखश्चैकगन्धश्च कपिलो गजकर्णक लंबोदरस्य विकटो विघ्ननाशो विनायक धूम्रकेतुर्गणाध्यक्षो भालचन्द्रो गजानना द्वादशैतानि नामानि अवडे शृणुयादपि विद्यारम्भे विभाये च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा संग्रामे संकटेश्चैव विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते। शुक्लांबरधरं देवं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनध्याये सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अभिसिद्ध्यार्थं पूजितो यशुरासुरैः सर्वविघ्नहर तस्मै गणाधिपतये नमः। श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः। ओम लक्ष्मीनारायणाभ्यं नमः। ओम उमामहेश्वराभ्यं नमः। ओम बाणीरण्यगर्भाभ्यं नमः। ओम सज्जिपुरन्दराभ्यं नमः। ओम माता पितृचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ओम इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमः। ओम कुलदेवताभ्यो देवताभ्यो नमः ओम ग्राम देवताभ्यो नमः ओम स्थान देवताभ्यो नमः ओम वास्तु देवताभ्यो नमः ओम सर्वेभ्यो देवेभ्यो नमः ओम सर्वाभ्यो देवीभ्यो नमः ओम सर्वेभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यो नमः सिद्धिबुद्धि सहिताय श्रीमन्महागणाधिपतये नमः इति स्वस्ति प्रार्थना स्वस्ति वचनम भगवते श्री गणपतये नमः। अथ गणपति देव पूजनम गौरी गणेश देव पूजनम ओम गणपतये नमः ओम गणपतये नमः ओम गणपतये नमः गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपीथजम्बो फलचारुभक्षणम् उमासुतं शोकविनाशकारकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वरपादपङ्कजं नमो देव्यै महादेव्यै शिवायै सततं नमः नमो प्रकृतिभद्राय नियतां मृडतां स्वदां भगवते श्रीगौरीगणेशाय नमः ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि आसनार्थे अक्षतानि समर्पयामि आवह्यामि स्थापयामि ओम गणपतये नमः गौरीदेव्यै नमः अथ स्नानम् ओम पादर्पाद्यं समर्पयामि ओम हस्तार्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम मुखे आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि ओम सर्वांगे स्नानं जलं समर्पयामि भगवते श्री गणपतये नमः यन्ति सस्रौदशः सरस्वती तु पंचदा स्वदेशे भवत्सरेत पंचामृतमयानीतं वयोदधिघृतं मधु शर्करा च समायुक्तं स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यतां पुनः शुद्धोदक स्नानम् ओम शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालमणिबालः जामावलिप्तारोद्रानमोरूपाः पार्जन्यः गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यतां भगवते श्री गणपतये नमः सुगंधिं तैलम् ओम त्र्यंबकम् ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पतिवेदनम् उर्वारुकमिव बन्धनादितो मुक्षीयमामृतः सुगंधिं तैलानि समर्पयामि गणपतये नमः वस्त्रोपवस्त्रम् उपवस्त्रं यज्ञोपवीतम् ओम जुवा सुवासा परिवेता घासवश्रेयान् भवति जायमानतं धीरासकवयोन्नयन्ति स्वाध्यो मनसा देवयन्त वस्त्रोपवस्त्राणि समर्पयामि रक्तसूत्रखण्डद्वयं समर्पयामि यज्ञोपवीतं परमं पवीतं प्रजापतिर्यसहजं पुरस्तात् आयुष्समग्रं शुभ्रं यज्ञोपवीतं बलमस्तु तेजा यज्ञोपवीतान्त्याचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि चन्दनानुलेपनम् ओम द्वाङ्गन्धर्वाहनं स्वामिन्द्रस्ताव्रियस्पतिः त्वां मोखदे सोमराजविद्वानक्ष्मादमुच्यत कुङ्कुमम् ओम गन्धद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां करेशिणीं ईश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपवै श्रियम् अक्षदानक्षण्यमिव दण्डजवप्रिया दुःखदस्तोखदस्वाभानवविप्रान्विष्टयामति जोजान् विन्द्रते हरि अक्षदान् समर्पयामि अक्षदान् ते बिल्मपत्रम् नमो बिल्मिने च कवचिने च नमो वर्मिणे च वर्धिने च नमः श्रुताय च श्रुतसेनाय च नमो दुन्दुभ्याय च नन्याय च बिल्मपत्राणि समर्पयामि दुर्वाङ्कुराणि समर्पयामि काण्डात् काण्डात् प्ररोहन्ति परुखः परुखस्पर्ये बाणो दुर्वे प्रतनु सहस्रेण शतेन च दुर्वाङ्कुराणि समर्पयामि ओखदिः प्रतिमोदध्वं पुष्पवतीः प्रसौवर्यस्वाइव सचिद्वरिर्भिरुदाः पारैष्णवाः दुर्वाङ्कुराणि समर्पयामि नाम मंत्रद्वारा अर्चनम् लेफ्ट हैंड होल्ड एंड राइट हैंड पुट ओम श्री सुमुखाय से नमः ओम एकदंताय नमः। ओम कपिलाय नमः। ओम गजकर्णकाय नमः। ओम लंबोदराय नमः। ओम विकटाय नमः। ओम विघ्ननाशाय नमः। ओम विनायकाय नमः। ओम धूम्रकेतवे नमः। ओम गणाध्यक्षाय नमः। ओम भालचंद्राय नमः। ओम गजाननाय नमः। ओम वक्रतुंडाय नमः। ओम शूर्पकर्णाय नमः। ओम हेरंबाय नमः। ओम स्कंदपूर्वजाय नमः। ओम गंगणपतये नमः। भगवते श्री गंगणपतये नमः। पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम धूरस्य धुर्वधुर्वंदं धुर्वतं ज्योत्स्नां धुर्वतितं धुर्वजं धुर्वामः देवानामस्य वन्यतमं सस्नितमं बभृतमं ज्येष्ठतमं देवहूतमं वनस्पतिरसोद्भूतो गन्धाढ्यो गन्धोत्तमाग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यतां धूपमाघ्रापयामि प्रत्यक्षदीपं सन्दर्शयामि चन्द्रमा मनसो जातक्षजोः सूर्यो जायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणस्य मुखादग्निरजायत प्रत्यक्षदीपं सन्दर्शयामि नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। प्रसाद। ओम नाभ्यासेदन्तरिक्षगुंसे समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृदि सहस्रोत्रा तथा लोकामकल्पयन् नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि श्रीफलं समर्पयामि मुक्षुद्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। जत्पुरुषेण विखादेवाजनमतन्वतव सन्तोषासिदाजङ्ग्रेह्मैद्मः शरद्ववेः भगवते श्रीगाङ्गणपतये नमः। गौर्यै नमः। मुखवासनार्थे ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। दक्षिणा। ओम हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीदसदाधारप्रतिविद्यां ते मां कस्मै देवाय विखाभिदेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि भगवते गाङ्गणपतये नमः। गौरीदेव्यै नमः। कर्पूरार्तिक्यं कर्पूरगौरां करुणावतारां संसारसारां भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि भगवते श्रीगंगणपतये नमः। विशेष प्रार्थना गणेश अथर्वशीर्ष द्वारा विशेष प्रार्थना। ओम भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवा भद्रं पश्येमाशविर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैतुष्टुवागुंसस्तनुभिर्विषेमहि देवहितं जदायुः। ओम नमस्ते गणपतये त्वमेव प्रत्यक्षं दत्तमसि त्वमेव केवलं कर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं धर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं हर्तासि त्वमेव केवलं त्वमेव सर्वं खल्विदं ब्रह्मासि त्वं साक्षादात्मासि नित्यं ऋतं वच्मि सत्यं वच्मि अवत्वं माम् अववक्तारम् अवश्रोतारम् अवधातारम् अवधातारम् अवानुचानवशिष्यम् अवपश्चातात् अवपुरस्तात् अवोत्तरातात् अवदक्षिणातात् अवचोर्धातात् अवाधरातात् सर्वतो मां पाहि पाहि समन्तात्। त्वं वाङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि। सर्वं जगदिदं तत्त्वजायते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तिष्ठते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयलयमेष्यते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येते। त्वं भूमिरापो नलो नीलो नमः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वमवस्थत्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारास्थितोऽसि नित्यं त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वं योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यं त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुस्तं रुद्रस्तं इन्द्रस्तं अग्निस्तं वायुस्तं सूर्यस्तं चन्द्रमास्तं ब्रह्मपूर्वस्वरं गणादीन् पूर्वमुच्चार्य व्रणादिस्तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वरः परतरः अर्धेन्दुलसितं तारेण रुद्धम् एतत्मनुस्वरूपं गकारपूर्वमरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारसाञ्चरूपं बिन्दुरुत्तररूपं नादसन्दानं सहिता सन्देः सहसा गणेशविद्या गणकरिषे निःसृत गायत्री छन्दः गणपतिर्देवता ॐ गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ति प्रचोदयात् एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशाङ्कुशमधारिणं रदं च वरदं हस्ते बिभ्राणमुषकध्वजां रक्तं लम्बोदरं शूर्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससां रक्तगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितां भक्तानुकम्पिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युताम् आविर्भूतां च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृते पुरुषात्पराम् एवं ध्यायन्ति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरा नमो व्रातपदये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रथमपदये नमस्तेस्तु लम्बोदराय कदन्ताय विघ्ननाशिने शिवसुताय श्रीवरदमूर्तये नमः विघ्नेश्वराय वरदाय सुराप्रियाय लम्बोदराय सकलाय जगदिताय नागाननाय श्रुतियाज्ञविभूषिताय गौरीसुताय गणनाथ नमो नमस्ते यः श्री स्वयं सुकृतिनां भवनेश्वलक्ष्मी पापात्मनां कृतदयां हृदये सुबुद्धिं श्रद्धां सतां कुलजनां प्रभवत्सलज्जा त्वां नतास्म परिपालय देवी विश्वा भगवते श्री गौरी गणेशाय नमः ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि अनेन पूजनेन श्री गणपति देवता प्रियंता नमः। बोलिए गणपति भगवान की गौरी मैया की जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। अथ कलश देवता पूजनम गंधक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। ओम वरुणस्योतं नमसि वरुणस्कम्भसर्जनिस्तो वरुणसरितसदन्यसि वरुणसरितसदनमसि वरुणसरितसदनमासीद। ओम कलशस्य मुखे विष्णु कंठे रुद्र समाश्रिता मूले तुस्थस्थितो ब्रह्मा मध्ये मातृगणा स्मृता कुक्षौ तु सागरा सप्त सप्तद्वीपा च मेदिनी अर्जुनी गोमती चैव चंद्रभागा सरस्वती कावेरी कृष्णवेणा च गंगा चैव महानदी ताप्ति गोदावरी चैव महेन्द्री नर्मदा तथा ऋग्वेदोऽथयजुर्वेद सामवेदोऽथर्वण अंगैश्च सहिता सर्वे कलशं तु समाश्रिता। ओम बम वरुणाय अपां पतये सांगाय सपरिवाराय सशक्तिकाय नमः। अपां पतये नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि आसनार्थे अक्षतानि समर्पयामि आह्वयामि स्थापयामि भगवते बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। स्नानं 4 टाइम जलाभिषेक। ओम बाधर्बाध्यं समर्पयामि ओम हस्तवर्घ्यं समर्पयामि ओम मुखे आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि ओम सर्वांगे स्नानं जलं समर्पयामि। 1 टाइम पंचामृत। ओम पंचनद्यः सरस्वतीमपि यन्ति सस्रोतसा सरस्वती तु पंचदासो देशे भवस्सरेत शुद्धोदकस्नानं शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालमणिबालस्तस्मिन् शेताः शेताक्षरुणस्ते रुद्राय पशुपतये कर्णाज्यामावलिप्ता रौद्र नमो रूपाः पार्जन्यः गंगे चमने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिंधु कावेरी स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृहतां। बम वरुणाय अपां पतये नमः। वस्त्रोपवस्त्रम् ओम जुवा सुवासा परिवेता आगासौ श्रेयान् भवति जायमान तं धीरास कवयोन्नयन्ति साध्यो मनसा देवयन्त। वस्त्रम् उपवस्त्राणि समर्पयामि रक्तसूत्रखण्डद्वयं समर्पयामि चन्दनानुलेपनम्। ओम त्वां गन्धर्वाखनं स्तमिन्द्रस्ताव्रियस्पतेः त्वामोखदिशो मुराज विद्वान् यक्ष्मादमुच्चत श्रीखण्डं चन्दनं दिव्यां गन्धाढ्यं सुमनोहरां विलेपनं सुराश्रेष्ठां चन्दनं प्रतिगृहताम्। चन्दनानुलेपनं समर्पयामि कुङ्कुमादि गन्धं समर्पयामि अक्षतान् समर्पयामि अक्षन्यमिव दन्तजपप्रिया दुःखदस्तो खदस्वाभानवविप्राणविष्टयामति जोजान्विन्द्रते हरे। अक्षतान् समर्पयामि बिल्मपत्राणि समर्पयामि दुर्वाङ्कुराणि समर्पयामि। काण्डात् काण्डात् प्ररोहन्ति परुख परुखस्परि एवानो दुर्वे प्रतनुसहस्रेण सतेन च दुर्वाङ्कुराणि समर्पयामि। नाम मन्त्रद्वारा अर्चनम्। ओम वरुणाय नमः ओम प्रचेतसे नमः, ओम स्वरूपिणे नमः, ओम अपाम्पतये नमः, ओम मकरवाहनाय नमः, ओम जलाधिपतये नमः, ओम पाशहस्ताय नमः, ओम अनर्कमणिभूषणाय नमः, ओम वरुणाय नमः, ओम नानाविध परिमल पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। बम वरुणाय अपाम्पतये सांगाय सपरिवाराय सशक्तिकाय नमः। आदिदेवताभ्यो नमः, प्रत्यादिदेवताभ्यो नमः, इष्टदेवताभ्यो नमः, कुलदेवताभ्यो नमः, ग्रामदेवताभ्यो नमः, स्थानदेवताभ्यो नमः। ओम धूरस्य धुर्वधुर्वन्दं धुर्वतं ज्योत्स्मान् धुर्वतितं धुर्वजं वयं धुर्वामः देवानामशिवनिदम गोंसस्निदमं बभृतमं जुष्टतमं देवहूतमं धूपमाग्रापयामि प्रत्यक्ष दीपं सन्दर्शयामि आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि प्रसाद। ओम नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षगुंसिष्णुर्द्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृतिसहस्रोत्रा तथा लोकामकल्पयन् भगवते वां वरुणाय अपाम्पतये नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि श्रीफलं समर्पयामि मुखशुद्ध्यार्थं ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। ओम यत्पुरुषेण विखा देवा यजनमतन्वतव सन्तोषासिराजं गृह्मैद्मः शरद्ववेः भगवते श्रीवां वरुणाय अपाम्पतये नमः। ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि द्रव्यदक्षिणाम्। ओम हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीदसदाधार प्रतिविद्यामुते मां कस्मै देवाय विखा विदेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि कर्पूरारार्तिक्यम्। ओम कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि भगवते श्रीवां वरुणाय अपाम्पतये नमः। नमस्करोमि गन्धक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। ओम नमो नमस्ते स्फटिकाप्रभाय सुश्वेतहाराय सुमंगलाय सुपासहस्ताय झशासनाय जलादिनाथाय नमो नमस्ते। वं वरुणाय अपाम्पतये सांगाय सपरिवाराय सशक्तिकाय नमो नमः। बोलिए वरुण देव भगवान की जय। अथ श्री नारायण पूजनम श्री कृष्ण देवता पूजनम प्रथम अभिषेकम। कृष्ण जी ओके रेडी। भगवान श्री कृष्ण अभिषेकम फर्स्ट एंड पूजन। ओके ध्यानम। ओम कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्रणतक्लेशनाशाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकीनंदनाय च नंदगोपकुमाराय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। श्री परब्रह्मणे श्रीकृष्णाय नमो नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि आसनार्थे अक्षतानि समर्पयामि आह्वयामि स्थापयामि। भगवते श्री नारायणाय नमः श्रीकृष्णाय नमः परब्रह्मणे नमः। 4 टाइम जलाभिषेक। ओम पादुर्पाद्यम फर्स्ट फुट सेकंड हैंड। ओम पादुर्पाद्यम हस्तु अर्घ्यम थर्ड माउथ। ओम मुखे आचमनीयम सर्वांगे स्नानम जलम समर्पयामि भगवते श्री परब्रह्मणे नमः। मा स्नानम। ओम पंचनद्यः सरस्वतीमपि यन्ति सस्रोतसा सरस्वती तु पंचदासो देशे भवसरेद पंचामृतमयानीतं पयोदति घृतं मधु शर्करात् समायुक्तं स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। ओम शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालमणिबालस्तस्मिन् कर्णाज्यामबलिप्ता रौद्र नमो रूपाः पार्जन्यः। ओम शुद्धबालः सर्वशुद्धबालो मणिबालस्तस्मिनाशेताः शेताक्षोरुणस्ते रुद्राय वसुपतये कर्णाज्यामबलिप्ता रौद्र नमो रूपाः पार्जन्यः। आसनं समर्पयामि। Yes. सुगंधिं तैलम् अत्तर। ओम त्र्यंबकं यजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्युर्मुक्षीयमामृतात् भगवते श्रीकृष्णाय नमः। वाङ्मय स्वरूपाय नमः। भागवत देवाय नमो नमः। वस्त्रोपवस्त्रं वस्त्र ओम सुजातो ज्योतिका सहसर्मवर्ध साम सदत शोभा स्वग्निभिस्वरूपगुं सम्यस विभावस उपवस्त्राणि समर्पयामि। रक्तसूत्रखण्डद्वयं समर्पयामि। यज्ञोपवीतं समर्पयामि। यज्ञोपवीतं परमं पवितं प्रजापतिर्यः सहजं पुरस्तात् आयुष्समग्रं प्रतिमञ्जसुभ्रं यज्ञोपवीतं बलमस्तु ते। यज्ञोपवीतानि समर्पयामि। भगवते श्रीनारायणाय नमः। चन्दनानुलेपनं त्वां गन्धर्वाखनं स्तमिन्द्रस्ता बृहस्पतिः त्वामोखदे सोमराज विद्वान् यक्ष्मादमुच्यत श्रीखण्डं चन्दनं दिव्यं गन्धाढ्यं सुमनोहरं विलेपनं श्रेष्ठां चन्दनं प्रतिगृहताम्। चन्दनानुलेपनानान्त्यक्षदान् समर्पयामि। अक्षण्यमिव दन्तजपप्रिया दुःखदस्तुखद स्वाभानुभविप्राणविष्टयामति जोजान् विन्द्रते हरे। भगवते श्रीनारायणाय नमः। अक्षतान् समर्पयामि। अक्षतान्ते पुष्पमालां परिधापयामि। माल्यादीनि सुगन्धिनी मालत्यादीनि वै प्रभो मया ऋतानि पुष्पाणि पूजार्थं प्रतिगृहताम्। पुष्पमालां परिधापयामि। भगवते श्री परब्रह्मणे श्रीनारायणाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओं धूरसि धुर्वधुर्वन्दं धुर्वदं जोस्मान् धुर्वतितं धुर्वजं वयं धुर्वामः। देवानामसि वनितमं गुंसस्नितमं बभृतमं जुष्टतमं देवहूतमं धूपमाघ्रापयामि। प्रत्यक्षदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। चन्द्रमा मनसो जातक्षजोः सूर्यजायत स्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणस्तमुखादग्निरजायत। भगवते श्रीनारायणाय नमः। धूपमाग्रपामि। प्रत्यक्षदीपं सन्दर्शयामि। नैवेद्यं प्रसाद ओम नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षगुंसिष्णुर्द्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृतिसहस्रोत्रा तथा लोकाम् अकल्पयन् अन्नपदेन सनो देहनमिमस सुक्पिणः प्रपदातारतारिखम् ऊर्जन्नो देहि द्विपदे चतुष्पदे। भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे श्रीनारायणाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। श्रीफलं समर्पयामि। मुक्षुद्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। यत्पुरुषेण विखादेवा जन्मतन्वतव सन्तोषासि राज्यं गृह्मः शरद्वभिः। भगवते श्री परब्रह्मणे श्रीनारायणाय नमः। भागवत देवाय नमः। वाङ्मय स्वरूपाय नमः। चमनीं जलं समर्पयामि। प्राणाय स्वाहा अपनाय स्वाहा ध्यानाय स्वाहा उदनाय स्वाहा समनाय स्वाहा। मध्य मध्य पानीयम् आचमनीं जलं समर्पयामि। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासीद सदाधार प्रतिविद्यामुते मां कस्मै देवाय विखा विधेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणानि समर्पयामि। कर्पूरारार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि। कर्पूरगौरां करुणावतारां संसारसारां भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि। कर्पूरारार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि। जलेन शीतलीकरणं भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे श्रीनारायणाय नमः। कर्पूरारार्तिक्यं समर्पयामि। नमस्करोमि। बर्हापीडं नटवरवपु कर्णयो कर्णिकारं बिभ्रद्वासं कनककपिशं वैजयन्तीं च मालां रन्ध्रान् वेणोरदरसुदयां पूरयन् गोपवृन्दे वृन्दारण्यं सपदरमणं ब्राविसद्गीतकीर्ति। भगवते श्रीपरब्रह्मणे श्रीकृष्णाय नमो नमः। ध्यानार्थे पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। अनेन पूजनेन श्री कृष्णदेवता प्रियन्तां नमः। स राधा सहिताय प्रियन्तां नमः। स भागवत देवा सहिताय प्रियन्तां नमः। बोलिए श्री कृष्णचंद्र भगवान की। श्रीमद्भागवत महापुराण की जय। जय श्री राधे जय। जय श्री राधे जय। जय श्री राधे श्याम। नमः पार्वती पतये। हर 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 महादेव शंभो। Fruit and dakshina. Okay, yeah? Yes. Look. And flower, gandha, and akshat. Where is it? One time. Four item, one time, okay? Gandha, akshat, pushpa, and put. Offer. Harish Saradam. Ready? Surajji ready? Come. First, Gauri Ganesh.
So the four Bedis here represent different things. This one here represents Bhagwan Ganesha and Omkar Bhagwan. The one beside it represents the Navgrahas. The one beside that one is the 64 Devatas, and the one all the way on the left is the Shodash Matrika. So we pray and ask the blessings for all the energies to bring positive vibrations, positive blessings to you in abundance.
Om Gananandva Ganapati Gong Havamahe Priyanandva Priyapati Gong Havamahe Nidhinandva Nidhipati Gong Havamahe Vaso Mamahamaja Nigarbadhamadamajasi Garbadama Om Ambe Ambike Ambalike Namana Yadegasadaha Sasadasagaha Subhadrika Kambe Lavasinim Bhagavate Sri Gauri Ganesaya Nama Gandakshata Pushpani Samarpayami Bhagavate Sri Gauri Ganesaya Namaha. One fruit, one dakshina. Om Nabhya Siddhantariksha Gongshishnordeho Samavartada Padvyabho Mrti Sahasrotra Tatha Lokam Akalpayanna Patena Sanadehanamima Sasukvinaha Prabhata Taratarikam Urjanyo Dehi Dvipade Chatukpade Bhagavate Sri Gauri Ganesaya Namaha. Next, Varun Dev. Om Varunashotam Manama Sivarana Saskamba Sarjani Stovarana Sarita Sadanya Sivarana Sarita Sadanama Sivarana Sarita Sadanama Sedam Bambarunaya Apampataye Namaha. Navagraha Devata. Om Krishnena Sabratamanu Nivesaina Mrtamartancha Iranyena Sabitarathena Deva Jatri Bhuvana Nipasyanna Bhagavate Suryaya Namaha. Om Chandramasya Namaha. Om Bhaumaya Namaha. Om Budhaya Namaha. Om Brihaspataye Namaha. Om Sukraya Namaha. Om Sanisaraya Namaha. Bhagavate Sri Navagraha Devatabhyo Namaha. Purse? Oh. Okay. Om. Finished? Gandhakshata Pushpani Samarpayami Naivedyam Nivedayami Sriphalam Samarpayami Sarvato Bhadra Parimandala Devata Pujanam Om Bhadram Karnevihi Sridayama Deva Bhadram Pasema Shabhirjajatraha Sthirairangai Tashtubhagong Sastanu Virbhisema Hideva Hitam Jadayoho Bhagavate Bhadra Parimandala Pujanam Samarpayami Gandhakshata Pushpani Samarpayami Naivedyam Nivedayami Om Nabhya Siddhantariksha Gongshishnordeho Samavartada Padvyabho Mrti Sahasrotra Tatha Lokam Akalpayanna Annavadena Sanudehanamima Sasukpinaha Prabhata Tarikam Urjanyo Dehi Dvipade Chatukpade Bhagavate Sri Bhadraya Namaha Samasta Brahma Vishnadi Samasta Devatabhyo Namo Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami Sri Phalam Samarpayami Suddhartambalani Samarpayami Achamanam Jalam Samarpayami Drabdakshinam Samarpayami Hiranyagarbha Samavartadagre Bhuta Sajatah Patireka Siddha Sadadhara Pratibhyamate Mam Kasmai Devaya Vikhabhidemaha Drabdakshinam Samarpayami Namaskaromi अथ षोडशमात्रिका देवता पूजनम्। ओम नमो देव्ये महादेव्यै शिवाय सततं नमः। नमो प्रकृतिभद्राय नियतामृतां स्वदाम्। ओम सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोस्तुते। भगवते श्री षोडशमात्रिका देवताभ्यो नमो नमः। ध्यानार्थे गन्धक्षत पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि, पूजयामि, समर्पयामि। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ओम नाभ्यासिदन्तरिक्ष घोंसेष्णोर्द्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृतिसहस्रोत्रान् तथा लोकाम् अकल्पयन्। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि, श्रीफलं समर्पयामि, मुक्षुद्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि, आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। प्राणाय स्वापनाय स्वाव्यानाय स्वदनाय स्वसमनाय स्वमध्यमध्यपानीयम् आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। आचमनीयान्ते द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। हिरण्यगर्भ समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासिद सदाधार प्रतिविद्याम ते मां कस्मै देवाय विघा विदे द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। भगवते श्री षोडशमात्रिकाभ्यो नमो नमः। अथ प्रथम गणपति पूजनम। डाउन गणेश जी। ओम नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो। प्रातेभ्यो प्रातपतिभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो। गृह्येभ्यो गृह्यपतिभ्यस्तभो नमो नमो। विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यस्तभो नमः। गम गणपतये नमः। हनुमान जी। ओम मनोजवं मारुततुल्यवेगं जितेन्द्रियं बुद्धिमतां वरिष्ठं वातात्मजं वानरयूथमुख्यं श्रीरामदूतं शरणं प्रपद्येऽहं हनुमतये नमः। हनुमान जी। गन्धक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। देवी जी। ओम नमो देव्ये महादेव्यै शिवाय सततं नमः। नमो प्रकृतिभद्राय नियतामृतां सदां भगवत्यै श्रियै नमः। भगवान शंकर। वंदे देव उमापतिं सुरगुरुं वंदे जगत्कारिणं वंदे पन्नगभूषणं मृगधरं वंदे पशूनां पते वंदे सूर्यशशाङ्कवह्निनयनं वंदे मुकुन्दप्रियं वंदे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदां वंदे शिवं शंकरं। भगवते श्रीशाम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। राधा कृष्ण भगवान। ओम कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय देवकीनंदनाय च नंदगोपकुमाराय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। भगवते श्री गोलोक विहारिणे नमः। राधा कृष्णाभ्यां नमो नमः। गंधक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि। बालमुकुंदाय नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ओम नाभ्यासिदन्तरिक्ष घोंसेष्णोर्द्योः समवर्तत पद्भ्याम्भो मृतिसहस्रोत्रान् तथा लोकाम् अकल्पयन्। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि, श्रीफलं समर्पयामि। जाः फले निर्जाफला पुष्पाजाश्च पुष्पिणी बृहस्पति प्रसुतास्तानमुञ्चन्त गोंहसः। भगवते श्री राधाकृष्णाभ्यां नमः। समस्त देवताभ्यो नमः। राधाकृष्णाभ्यां नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि, श्रीफलं समर्पयामि, मुक्षुद्यार्ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। ताम्बूल। ओम यत्पुरुषेण विखादे वाजनमतन्वत वसन्तोषा सिदाज्यङ्गृह्मैद्वः शरद्भवेः। भगवते श्री राधाकृष्णाभ्यां नमः। नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। ताम्बूलानि समर्पयामि। आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। प्राणाय स्वपनाय स्वव्यानाय स्वदनाय समनाय स्वाहा मध्यमध्यपानीयम् आचमनीयं जलं समर्पयामि। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। 1 month दक्षिणा फॉर। ओम हिरण्यगर्भ समवर्तताग्रे भूतसजातः पतिरेकासिद सदाधार प्रतिविद्याम ते मां कस्मै देवाय विखा विदेमः। द्रव्यदक्षिणां समर्पयामि। भगवते श्री राधाकृष्णाभ्यां नमः। प्रधान पुरुष देवताभ्यो नमः। इष्ट देवताभ्यो नमः। कुल देवताभ्यो नमः। नमस्कारम्। कस्तूरितिलकं ललाटपटले वक्षस्थले कौस्तुभं नासाग्रे वरमौक्तिकं करतले वेणुकरे कङ्कणं सर्वाङ्गे हरिश्चन्दनं सुललितं कण्ठे च मुक्तावले गोपस्त्रिपरिवेष्टितो विजयते गोपालचूडामणिं। भगवते श्रीराधाकृष्णाभ्यां नमः। अनेन पूजनेन श्रीराधाकृष्णदेवता सहित समस्त देवता प्रियंतां नमः। बोलिए राधाकृष्ण भगवान की। श्रीमद् भागवत महापुराण की। व्यास जी महाराज की। जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। नमः पार्वती पतये। हर 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 महादेव। ओके। ओम भूर्भुवः स्वदेवरिभुवना पृथिवी वामरेवणा तस्यास्ते पृथिवी देवजन्य पृष्ठ्याग्निमन्नादवन्नाय दधे। ओम उद्बुद्ध स्वाग्नि प्रति जागृहितमिष्ट्वा प्रतिशगुं सृजतामञ्च अस्मिस्तद्यस्तरे अध्युत्तरस्मिन् विश्वदेवा यजमानसि दत्त। प्रार्थना। ओम चत्वारि श्रृंगात्रय अस्य पादाद्वय शीर्ष सप्तस्तासु अस्य त्रिधावतोरी खबोरोरवीति महोदेवो मर्त्याविवेशः। भगवते श्री अग्निनारायणाय नमः। ओपन द शूज। शूज allow no. Shooज no allow. Suraj? Yeah, open. Not good. Shooज. Havan. Okay, 3 lakdi. Samida. Put in the key. 1 of her. ओम समिंधाग्निन्दुवशधृते बोधयताति धम्मास्मिन् अभ्याजुहोतन स्वाहा फस्ट। ओके। ओइदमग्ने अभ्यवाना इदन्नमम ओम सुसमिता शोचिजे धृतं तीव्रं जुहोतन अग्ने जातवेदसे स्वाहा सेकंड। इदमग्ने जातवेदसे इदन्नमम ओम तन्त्वा समिद्भिरंगिरो धृतेन प्रदयाव यजे ब्रियजोजविष्टय स्वाहा तृतीय। इदमग्ने अंगिरसे इदन्नमम वन टाइम की। अयम द इद्म आत्मा जात वेदस्ते नेध्यस्व वर्धस्व चेधय वर्धय चास्मान प्रजाया पशुभ्रि ब्रह्मवचसनानाधेन समिधय स्वाहा। इदमग्निभ्यः व्यवाह जात वेदांगिरसेभ्य इदन्नमः। ओम आदित्यनुमन्यस्व इष्ट इष्ट आदित्यनुमन्यस्व इष्ट। ओम अनुमतेनुमन्यस्व वेस्ट। ओम सरस्वतीनुमन्यस्व नॉर्थ। ओम ब्रह्माननुमन्यस्व साउथ। ओम देव सविता प्रसुभ यज्ञं प्रसुभ यज्ञपतिं भगाय दिव्य गंधर्व केत पुकेत नपुनातु वाचस्पतिर्वाच न स्वदधातु। ओम प्रजापतये स्वाहा प्रजापतये नमः। ओम अग्नये स्वाहा इदमग्नये नमः। ओम सोमाय स्वाहा इदं सोमाय नमः। ओम इंद्राय स्वाहा इदं इंद्राय नमः। ओम दंडो अग्निवरुणस्य विद्वान् देवसहेडो अभयाशिष्टाय विष्टो वह्नितमसोजानो विश्वद्वेखागुंसि प्रमध्यस्म स्वाहा इदं अग्निवरुणाभ्यां नमः। ओम स तन्नो अग्ने भवो भवो दिने दिष्टो सौगजो अभ्योष्टो अवयच्छन्नो वरुणं रडाडो विहिमृडकगुंसो वनेदि स्वाहा इदं अग्निवरुणाभ्यां नमः। ओम अयासायने सनभि सस्तिवास सत्यमित्तम अयासि अयानु यज्ञं बहास्यानु दैवे खजगुं स्वाहा इदमग्नये नमः। ओम जेते शतं वरुणं ये सहस्रं यज्ञिया पाशवितत महान्त तेर्भिन्नो अद्य सवितोत विष्णुभुषय मुञ्चन्तु मरुतो सर्क स्वाहा इदं वरुणाय सवित्र विष्णु विश्वेभ्य देवेभ्यो मरुद्भ्यः सर्केभ्यश्च नमः। ओम उदुत्तमं वरुणपाशमस्मादवादमं विमध्यम गुंस्रथाय अथा वयमादित्यव्रततपानग स्वदितये श्याम स्वाहा इदं वरुणाय नमः। प्रथम the last Purushukta Sri Shukta. Yeah. Ready? Hari Om. हरि ओम ओम गणानान्त्वा गणपति गं हवामहे प्रियाणान्त्वा प्रियपति गं हवामहे निदेनान्त्वा निधिपति गं हवामहे वसो ममाहमजानि गर्भदमा तमजासि गर्भदम ओम गं गणपतये स्वाहा। एवरीबॉडी स्वाहा। ओम अम्बे अंबिके अम्बालिके नमानयति कसनः ससदसकः सुभद्रिकां कां पीलवासिनीं ओम गौर्यै स्वाहा। ओम वरुणस्योदं मनमसि वरुणसस्कं सर्जनि स्तोवर्णसरित सदनयसि वरुणसरित सदनमसि वरुणसरित सदनमासि ओम बं वरुणाय अपां पतये स्वाहा। ओंकारबिन्दु संयुक्तं नित्यं ध्यायन्ति योगिनः कामदं मोक्षदं चैव ओंकाराय नमो नमः। भगवते श्री पंच ओंकार देवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवा भद्रं पश्येमा च विर्जत्राः स्थिर वीरैरङ्गैतुष्टुवागुंसस्तनुभिर्विषेमहि देवहितं जदायोः भाद्रस्थपरिमण्डलदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम नमो देव्य महादेव्य शिवाय सततं नमः। नमो वृद्धभद्राय नियतामृतां सदां भगवते श्री षोडशमात्रदेव्यै स्वाहा। ओम आदिदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम प्रत्यादिदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। लिटिल लिटिल। ओम आदिदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम प्रत्यादिदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम इष्टदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम ग्रामदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। Put here this mudra. Okay. ओम प्रत्यादिदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम इष्टदेवताभ्यो स्वाहा। ओम श्री राधा कृष्ण देवताभ्यो स्वाहा। अथ पुरुषुक्तेन 16 मंत्रात् पुरुषुक्तात्। ओम सहस्रशीरिखा पुरुखा सहस्राक्ष सहस्रपात सभूमिगुं सर्वतस्मृतादतिष्ठदशाङ्गुलाम्। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय स्वाहा। ओम पुरुखाय वेदगुं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्चवाभ्यं मौतामृततस्वैशानुजदन्निनातिरोहति। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम एतावान समय मातो यायांश पुरुषा पादोस विश्वभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिव्य। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम त्रिपादोर्दौदैत पुरुषा पादोसेहा भवत् पुनः ततो विख्वं विक्रम शासनानसने अभि। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम ततो विराट जायत विराजवति पुरुषा सजातो तिर्जतपसात् भूमि मधो पुरः। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम तस्मादजना सर्वभूतः समृद्धं बृहदाज्यम् अपसंस्थाश्चक्रेवायुभ्यनारण्य ग्राम्य सज। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम तस्मादजना सर्वभूतरिजः सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि तस्मादजायत। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम तस्मादस्वाजायन्त जे के शुभयाततः गावो हजनिरे तस्मा जाता जावय। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम तम यज्ञंबरे की प्रोक्षण पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवाय जंत साध्यारिखैस्तजय। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम यत्पुरुषं यदिदुः गतिराभ्य कल्पयन्न मुखांगिम सस्यत् किं बाहु किं मोरु पाद उच्यते। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम ब्राह्मणो समुखमासीद्बाहु राजन्यः कृतः ऊरुतदसजत् वैश्यः पद्भ्यागुं शूद्रो जायत। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम चंद्रमा मनसो जातक्षचोः सूर्यो जायत श्रोत्राद्वायुश्च प्राणस्य मुखादग्निर्जायत। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षगुं शेष्णोर्देवः समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमृति सहस्रोत्रा तथा लोकामकल्पयन्। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम यत्पुरुषेण विखादेवा जन्मतन्वत वसन्तो सहस्राज्यं गृह्मैद्मः शरद्भिः। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम सप्ताशासन परिदः स्त्रीः सप्तसमिदः कृताः देवा यदघ्नन्तन्वाना अवज्ञन् पुरुषं पशुम्। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय। ओम यज्ञेन यजमायजन्त देवास्तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यसन्नते हनाकं महिमानः सचन्त यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः। ओम श्रीकृष्णाय स्वाहा। ओम सृष्टदे लक्ष्मी सबज्ञा बहुरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपमस्मिन् व्याप्तं मष्टान्य खाणा मुम्बई खाणा सर्वलोकं मयि खाणा भगवत्यै श्रियै महालक्ष्म्यै स्वाहा। श्री सुक्तेन हवनम्। ओम हिरण्यवर्णामरणिं सुवर्णरजस्रजां चन्द्रामरणं लक्ष्मी जातवेदुमाव। ओम महालक्ष्म्यै स्वाहा। ओम दामाहो जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं बिन्देयं गामस्वं पुरुषाणाम्। ओम महालक्ष्म्यै। ओम अश्वपूर्वामृतमद्यामस्तिनाद प्रबोधिनीं श्रियं देवीं पूवे श्रीमादेवीस्ताम्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम कांसोस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारमार्तं ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां दर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मृणां दाम्योपभय श्रियम्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम चंद्रां प्रभासां सा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजिष्टमदारं तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये लक्ष्मीर्मेण सन्तां त्वं मृडे। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम आदित्यवर्णे तपसो दिजातो वनस्पतिस्थौ वृक्षोद्भिल्लवदस्य फलानि तपसानुदन्तु मायन्तराय शिवाय लक्ष्मी। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम उपैतु मां देव सककृतिस्मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतस्मराष्टस्मिन् कीर्तिमृत्युं ददातु मे। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम क्षुप्तिपासमलां ज्येष्ठां लक्ष्मीनाशनाम्यहम् अभूति समृद्धिं च सर्वां निर्गणमे गृहात्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम गन्धद्वारां दुर्दासां नित्यपुष्टां करीषणीमीश्वरीं सर्वभूतानां दाम्योपभय श्रियम्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम मनसा कामाकुतिं भासत्यमसेमहि पशूनां रूपमन्यसमयि श्रीश्रयतामस। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम कर्दमेन प्रजाभूतामयि सम्भवकर्दमां श्रियं वासमे कुले मात्रं वदमानिलिम्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम आपसृजन्तु निजदानि चिक्लदपशमे गृहे नित्यदेवमात्रं श्रियं वासमे कुले। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम आर्धां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गलां पद्मालिनीं चन्द्रामरणविलक्षजातवेदुमाव। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम आर्दाय करणीयष्टिं सुवर्णां मालिनीं सूर्यामिरणमिलक्षजातवेदुमाव। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम तामाव जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रबुद्धं गावदश्शसन्बिन्देयं वृषाणम्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम यशोजि प्रयतो भूत्वा जुहुदाजिमन्वहं श्रियं पञ्चदशर्चं च श्रीकामं सततं जपेत्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम पद्मानने पद्मौरु पद्माक्षि पद्मसम्भवे तन्मे वंश पद्माक्षि येन शुक्लपाम्यहम्। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम अश्वदाय गोदाय धनदाय महाधने धनमेस्तां देवीं सर्वकामस्य देयमे। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम पुत्रपौत्र धनं धान्यं हस्तस्वधिकवीरधां प्रजानां भवति माता स्मरणं करोतु मां। ओम महालक्ष्मी। ओम धनमग्निर्धनं वायुधनसूर्यधनमसो धनमिन्द्रो बृहस्पतिर्वरुणो धनमस्मिनो महालक्ष्मी ओम वैनतेय समं पिबन्तु वृत्रः सोमं धनस्य सौमिनो मह्यं ददातु सौमिनो महालक्ष्मी ओम न क्रोधो न तमाश्चर्यो न लोभो नाशुभामति भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां श्रीसूक्तं जपेतो महालक्ष्मी ओम सरसिजनिलय सरोजहस्ते धवलतरां सुखगन्धर्वमाल्य शोभे भगवती हरिवल्लभे मनोगेतृवनभूतिकरि प्रसिद्धमयं ओम महालक्ष्मी विष्णुपत्नीं क्षमां देवीं माधवी माधवप्रियं विष्णुप्रिय सखिदेवी नमांसुदवल्लभम् ओम महालक्ष्मी ओम महालक्ष्मी च विद्महे विष्णुपत्नी च धीमहि तन्नो लक्ष्मी प्रचोदयात् ओम महालक्ष्मी ओम पद्मानने पद्ममिनि पद्मपत्र पद्मप्रिय पद्मदलाय दाक्ष विश्वप्रिय विश्वमनोनुकूले तत्पाद पद्मयि सन्निधस्त ओम महालक्ष्मी ओम आनन्दकर्दमा श्रद्धा चिक्लिदा श्रद्धा ऋषा श्रीपुत्राश्च श्रीदेवी देवता श्रिया महालक्ष्मी ओम श्रीवत्समायुष्यमारोग्यमा विदाशो मानं मय्यते धान्यं धनं पशुं बहु शान्तिलाभं बहु भक्तिलाभं बहु लक्ष्मीलाभं शतसंवत्सरं दीर्घमायो महालक्ष्मी ओम ऋण रोगादिदारिद्र्य पावच्युतं मृत्तव वयशोकमनस्तापान सन्तु मम सर्वदा ओम महालक्ष्मी स्वाहा ओम आकृष्णेन सवर्तमान निवेशान्यमृतमर्तञ्चैरन्येन सवितरथेन देवजातिर्भुवनानि पश्यन् ओम सूर्याय स्वाहा ओम चन्द्रमस्यै स्वाहा ओम भौमाय स्वाहा ओम बुधाय स्वाहा ओम बृहस्पतये स्वाहा ओम शुक्राय स्वाहा ओम शनिश्चराय स्वाहा ओम राहवे स्वाहा ओम केतवे स्वाहा ओम सर्वेभ्यो ग्रहेभ्यो स्वाहा ओम स्वाहा स्वादाय दाग्नय वैश्वनराय नमः अग्निदेवताभ्यो नमः स्वाहा ओम त्र्यंबकं जजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षेयमामृतादो महामृत्युञ्जयाय स्वाहा ओम त्र्यंबकं जजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षेयमामृतादो महामृत्युञ्जयाय स्वाहा ओम त्र्यंबकं जजामहे सुगंधिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनान् मृत्योर्मुक्षेयमामृतादो ओम महामृत्युञ्जयाय स्वाहा ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय स्वाहा ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय स्वाहा ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय स्वाहा ओम ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाविच दुर्गादेव्यै स्वाहा ओम ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाविच दुर्गादेव्यै स्वाहा ओम ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाविच दुर्गादेव्यै स्वाहा ओम स्वाहा स्वादाय दाग्नय वैश्वनराय नमः गन्धक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि पूर्णाहुतिं ओम मूर्धानन्दिवो अरतिं पृथिव्या वैश्वानरमृत आजातिमग्निं ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते स्वाहा इदमग्ने वैश्वनराय वसुरुद्रादित्येभ्यः शतक्रतुभ्यः सप्तवते अग्नयेभ्यः पुरुषाश्रियै पूर्णाहुत्यै च नमः वसुर्धारां वसोः पवित्रमसि शतधारं वसोः पवित्रमसि सहस्रधारं देवसुत्वा सविता पुनातु वसोः पवित्रेण शतधारेण सुपकामदुःख स्वाहा इदं वाजादिभ्योऽग्नये वैष्णवे रुद्राय सोमाय वैश्वनराय च नमः
अरे द्वारपालो कन्हैया से कह दो कि दर पे सुदामा करीब आ गया है, कि दर पे सुदामा करीब आ गया है। भटकते भटकते न जाने कहाँ से तुम्हारी महल के करीब आ गया है, तुम्हारी महल के करीब आ गया है। न सर पे पगड़ी न तन पे जाना, बता दो कन्हैया को नाम है सुदामा, बता दो कन्हैया को नाम है सुदामा। एक बार मोहन से जाके कि कह दो कि मिलने सका वाली नसीब आ गया है, कि मिलने सका वाली नसीब आ गया है। सुनते दूरे चले आए मोहन, लगाया गले से सुदामा का मोहन, लगाया गले से सुदामा का मोहन। हुआ रुक्मणी को बहुत अचंभा, ये महन कैसे अजीब आ गया है, ये महन कैसे अजीब आ गया है। और बरबर पे अपने सुदामा को बिठाए, चरण सुन से श्याम न दुलाए, चरण सुन से श्याम न दुलाए। न गव्य प्यारे जरा तुम सुदामा, खुशी का समा तेरी करीब आ गया है, खुशी का समा तेरी करीब आ गया है। अरे द्वार खोलो कन्हैया से कह दो अरे द्वार खोलो कन्हैया से कह दो कि दर पे सुदामा करीब आ गया है, कि दर पे सुदामा करीब आ गया है, कि दर पे सुदामा करीब आ गया है।
गोपी मनोहर सुंदर हरियो, गोपी मनोहर सुंदर हरियो, राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण ओम, राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण ओम। गोपी मनोहर सुंदर हरियो, गोपी मनोहर सुंदर हरियो, राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण ओम, राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण ओम। सबकी पुनन करे अविनाश हरि 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 भूत वने अनमो हरि हरि भूत वने अनमो राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण ओम राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण ओम गोपी मनोहर सुंदर हरि ओम गोपी मनोहर सुंदर हरि ओम राधे गोविंद हरि नारायण 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 ओम
Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Vyasji is about to make his entrance in, so can we all please stand?
पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटि युगधारिणे नमः। ओम स्वस्ति न इन्द्रो सवाः ओखा विश्ववेदाः स्वस्ति नस्तारक्षो अरिष्टनेमिः स्वस्ति नो बृहस्पतिर्दधातु बृहदस्वा मरुतः वृष्णिमातरः शुभं जाबानो विदधे खुजग्मयः अग्निजोहा मनवः सूरचक्षुषो विश्वेनो देवा अवसागमन्यः भद्रं कर्णेभिः शृणुयाम देवा भद्रं पश्येमाशविर्यजत्राः स्थिरैरङ्गैदष्टुभागं सस्तनो वर्भसेमहि देवहितं जदायुः शतमिन्नु शरदो अन्तिदेवा जत्राणश्चक्राञ्जरसं धनो नाम पुत्रासौ यत्र पितरो भवन्ति मानो मध्यारीरिखतायुग्रन्थोः अदितिद्यौरदितिरन्तरिक्षमदितिर्माता स पिता स पुत्रः विश्वे देवा अदितिः पञ्चजनादितिर्जातमदितिर्जनित्वां शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगौ शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापः शान्तिरौषधयः शान्तिः वनस्पतयः शान्तिर्विश्वे देवाः शान्तिब्रह्म शान्तिः सर्वगौ शान्तिः शान्तिरेव शान्तिः सामा शान्तिरेधे मङ्गलं भगवान् विष्णु मङ्गलं गरुडध्वज मङ्गलं पुण्डरीकाक्ष मङ्गलायतनो हरे।
Prem se bolo Vyasa Bhagavan ki jai. Please be seated as we do Vyasji Puja. We'll have one bhajan while this is going on.
जय राधा माधव जय कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव जय कुंज
प्रेम से बोलो श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल भगवान की जय. Please stand everyone as we join in opening Aarti.
जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नव ज्योत जगाने वाला. ये अमर ग्रंथ, ये मुक्ति पंथ, ये पंचम वेद निराला, नव ज्योत जगाने वाला. हरि ज्ञान यही वरदान, यही हरि ज्ञान यही वरदान, यही जग की मंगल की आरती. पापियों को पाप से है तारती. जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. ये शांति दीप पावन पुनीत, पापों को मिटाने वाला, हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला. ये शांति दीप पावन पुनीत, पापों को मिटाने वाला, हरि दर्श दिखाने वाला. हे सुख करनी, हे दुख हरनी, हे सुख करनी, हे दुख हरनी. ये मधुसूदन की आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. जय भागवत भगवान की है आरती, पापियों को पाप से है तारती. पापियों को पाप से है तारती. पापियों को पाप से है तारती.
ॐ शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभांगं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिभिर्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णु भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं सच्चिदानन्दरूपाय विश्वोपत्यादिहेतवे तापत्रयविनाशाय श्रीकृष्णाय वयं नुमः. सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते. सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनां, सर्वे सन्तु निरामया, सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत्. हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। प्रेम से बोलो गणपति भगवान की जय, जगदम्बिका माता की जय, श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय, व्यास भगवान की जय। Please take your seats, everyone. Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Before I begin, I'd like to welcome Mahant Dr. Baliram Chari. Welcome, Baniji. It's an honor to have you. I hope you feel at home. If there's anything that you need, please just let us know. Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Happy Sunday. Today is the 5th night of our Srimad Bhaagvat Mahapuran. It's our 13th annual year doing this. It feels like the time has going by so fast. I'm sure you would agree. Before I proceed, I'd like to thank our sponsors. In person, we'd like to thank Parvati Ramlal and Dolari Satur. Thank you so much. Also, we'd like to thank Annie Prasad, who's sending a special message in memory of our beloved Papi. In life, we love you dearly, and in death, we love you still. You hold a place in our hearts only Bhagwan can fill. May Lord Krishna help us to heal your loss. Thank you, Paniji, and Shri Krishna blessings to all. Thank you, Ani Prasad. Also, we'd like to thank Auntie Lalita Gobin and Uncle Bhims Narayan, giving thanks to Bhagwan for all their blessings. Also, another in-house sponsor that we have, Ram Narayan Rajkumar, sending greetings. The Rajkumar family would like to wish the devotees of BSM and Pandit Hardat Happy Krishna Janmashtami and Bhagwan blessings to all. Thank you, Ram Narayan Rajkumar. Virtually, we'd like to thank Gayatri Narain, Radha and Gayatri Narain from Floral Park, New York, celebrating 35 wedding year anniversary. Thank you, Gayatri Narain, and happy wedding anniversary. Also, we'd like to thank virtually Jay Paul and Hilani Narain, giving thanks for all our blessings. Thanks also to Pandit Hardat and to all of BSM volunteers for all their efforts keeping our religion alive and in our hearts. Thank you, Jay Paul and Delani Narain. Also, we'd like to thank Madhu and Rabi Hardial, Bhagwan's blessings always for good health and strength. Thank you so much. And also, we have another virtual sponsor, Reena Rajkumar, to my parents Raj and Indra and my brother Irayan, wishing them Lord Krishna's blessings. Thank you so much. Tonight's Bhojan is sponsored by Madhu and Rabi Hardial. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. Before we go over to Vyasji, I'd like to give you a quick message. Over the past 5 nights, we've been greeting each other with one greeting in common, Jai Shri Krishna, or Radhe Radhe. It's very interesting because depending on where you are in the world, you will be greeted with something different, but the meaning is the same. If you go to Guyana or Trinidad, you'll be greeted with Ram Ram or Sita Ram. And then if you go to India, depending on where you are in India, you'll be greeted with something else as well. If you go to Kashi, you'll be greeted with Har Har Mahadev or Om Namah Shivaya. If you go to Himachal, where the Devi is, you'll be greeted with Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di, Jai Mata Di. And then if you go to Ayodhya, the land of Bhagwan Ram, you'll be greeted with Jai Shri Ram or Jai Siya Ram. And then if you go to Vrindavan, you'll be greeted with Jai Shri Krishna or Radhe Radhe. And then if you come to Bhavani Shankar Mandir, you'll be greeted in its own way as well. You'll be greeted by one of the seniors like Auntie Kamal or Auntie Daris with a Sitaram Babs. Right? So depending on where you are in the world and who you're speaking to, you'll be greeted in a unique way, but the meaning is still the same. In the spirit of Bhagvat and in the spirit of Janmashtami, Jai Shri Krishna to everyone. Over the past few days, last night specifically, Vyasji explored so many different avatars of Bhagwan Shri Hari. We spoke of Narasimha, we spoke of Vamana, we spoke of Bhagwan Shri Ram, and last night we also had the coming of Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Tonight, Vyasji will continue to explore the pages of the holy text of the Bhagavad and give us the Leela and the Charitra of Bhagwan Shri Krishna as he was a child. Without further ado, we hand it over to Vyasji. Prem se bol Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki jai, Vyas Bhagavan ki jai.
Shri Ganeshaya Namaha, Shri Saraswati Namaha, Shri Gurudevebhyo Namaha, Matripitri Devebhyo Namaha. वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा तस्मै नमः परमकारणकारणाय दीप्तोज्ज्वलज्वलितपिङ्गललोचनाय नागेन्द्रहारकृतकुण्डलभूषणाय ब्रह्मेन्द्रविष्णुवरदाय नमः शिवाय। वंशीविभूषितकराननवनीरदाभात् पीताम्बरादरुणबिम्बफलधरोष्ठात् पूर्णेन्दुसुन्दरमुखारविन्द्रनेत्र कृष्णात् पदं किमपि तत्त्वमहं न जाने। कृष्णत्वदीयपजपङ्कजपञ्जरन्ते अध्यैव मे विशतु मनसा राजहंसा प्राणप्रयाणसमये कफफत्पितैः कान्तारोदनविद्युं स्मरणं कुतस्ते। करारविन्दे न पदारविन्दं मुखारविन्दे विनवेशयन्तं वातस्य पात्रस्य पुतेशयानं बालमुकुन्द मनसा स्मरामि। करारविन्दे न पदारविन्दं
मुखारविन्दे विनवेशयन्तं वातस्य पात्रस्य पुतेशयानं बालमुकुन्द मनसा स्मरामि। श्रीकृष्ण गोविन्द हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण
गोविन्द दामोदर माधवेति गोविन्द दामोदर माधवेति गोविन्द दामोदर माधवेति विक्रेतु कामाखिल गोप कन्या मुरारी पादार्पित चेत वृत्ति दध्याधिकं मोहवशाद मोच गोविन्द दामोदर माधवेति 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 अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरम् अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं
नयनं मधुरं हसितं मधुरं
हृदयं मधुरं गमनं
मधुरं
मधुराधिपते
रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं
वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चरितं
मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं
वेणु मधुरो रेणु मधुर पानिर्मधुर
पादो मधुर
नृत्यं मधुरं साख्यं
मधुरं
मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं
मधुरं
गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुतं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं
मधुरं
अधरं मधुरं वदनं मधुरं नयनं मधुरं हसितं
मधुरं
हृदयं मधुरं गमनं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं
मधुरं
मधुराधिपते
रखिलं मधुरं
ओ मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं
मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं
मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरं मधुराधिपते रखिलं मधुरम् बोले श्री कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय। जय श्री कृष्ण, जय श्री राधे। भवानी शंकर मंदिर की ओर से मैं आपका शुभ स्वागत करता हूँ। On behalf of our मंदिर, भवानी शंकर मंदिर, and all our volunteers, please accept our heartfelt welcome to our 5th night of this beautiful Katha. On the 5th day, in narrating this Katha to Raja Parikshit, Shukadev Mahamuni, the parrot-mouthed sage, who every night, by the way, is dressed so beautiful. Today we give him a pink flower, a nice jasmine, because he's the boss. He asked Raja Parikshit, he says, Raja Parikshit, it's the 5th day of Katha. You did not get up, you did not eat anything, you did not drink anything, you did not take a break, you did not yawn, you did not complain. Raja Parikshit, would you like a break? Raja Parikshit says, Shukdev Mahamuni, a break from what? What should I take a break from? Last night, somebody noticed that I was a little tired, and they say, Panditji, you need a break. You need a break. I says, what do I need a break from? What do I need a break from? A break from him? I told you last night, he has tied me down to his waist. So he said, you need a break. I said, if I need a break from Bhagwan, then I don't know if that's a break or if I will be broken. Right? I don't know that's a break or if I will be broken. So taking a break from the Bhagwan is really not a good thing. Pandit Vishnu, aaiye padhaniye. Pandit Vishnu ji is with us today. So Raja Parikshit says, a break from what? Your stories, O parrot-mouthed sage, Raja Parikshit, are so blessed, are so nectar-like. You know, when we were little, they used to say, when you used to talk a lot, the people in our culture used to say, your mouth like a parrot. Anybody ever tell you that? Your mouth like a parrot, right? It could mean two things. It could mean you're talking a lot, or it could mean you're talking sweet things. In my experience, it was not because we were saying sweet things. It's because people were very chapper. Anyways. Yeah. So Raja Parikshit says, break from what? I cannot take a break because I will be broken. Well, today is the 5th day. And look at all of you. You have not taken a break as yet, at least mentally. And you're still here. There are people who have been here 60 days, a whole month and over. They're still here. So on behalf of our temple, we thank all of you, to all our shrotas who have been acknowledged before, and to Mataji celebrating her 50th, how much anniversary today? 58th anniversary. Please give her and her husband a big hand. All the shrotas deserve a big hand, but they're celebrating 58 years of marital bliss. Wow. You know, that's an accomplishment. I just pray and hope that Bhagwanji bless her and give her and her husband long life and happiness as well. She's always very prayerful in the temple, and she tells me all her stories. All her stories she tells me, who are pain, where pain, what surgery. I know all about her surgeries and her pains, and because she feels very joyful talking to me about it. To all our shrotas, Bhagwan's blessings to all of you, virtually and in person. I'd like to extend a special welcome to Dr. Mahant Baliram Chadi. He's the founder of the Hanuman Mission. Please give him a big hand. He's a stalwart in our community, and he does a lot of work around the world, not only in Canada. Actually, I believe he does more around the world than in Canada. He does a lots of eye surgeries. He finances these things in India, in Trinidad, and many other ways. And he's a very dedicated human being to our dharma. He's a very busy man. And the other night I was doing an intro of our tent, and so, because you know, you have to throw so many nets to get people to come out. So I was doing a little intro, and he was on, and I said, Dr. G, I would like to see you at our Katha. And you know, if I call you out live, it's a whole different thing. You know, it's special. So I'm very, very glad that he's here today. Welcome, Ji, on behalf of our temple. Bhagwan's blessings to you always. And thank you for the stalwart work you're doing in our community, and for all those who are in need as well. We also have my brother Pandit Vishnu Simbu from Krishna Sudama Mandir. Please give him a big round of applause. He's a very good friend of mine, like a brother of mine. All our Pandit brothers have to remain close because we are working for one cause, and that is for the cause of Dharma. Known him for many years. He's truly a humble and a gentle soul who has dedicated as well his life with his young family for Dharma. It's so nice to have him today. We'll hear from both of them later. And to all of you who have brought Chappan Bhog today to feed the Lord 56 types of food. I heard today we have curry cabbage, we have stew cabbage, we have fry cabbage, we have steamed cabbage, we have boiled cabbage. Oh my.
Cabbage curry.
Cabbage curry, we have curry cabbage. I tell you, I'm turning a little Trini here, but wait, Trini in the house, so you gotta acknowledge the curry cabbage. Bole Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagwan ki. Krishna Bhagwan came last night. And with Krishna comes an amazing love. Radhe Radhe japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Krishna prem hai Radha, Radha prem hai Shyam. Radhe Radhe japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Bolo Radhe Radhe japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Bolo Radhe Radhe
जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो
बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो
राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो
ओ राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो श्री राधे राधे देगी तुमको शक्ति मिलेंगे तुमको कृष्ण के भक्ति मिलेंगे तुमको कृष्ण के भक्ति मिलेंगे तुमको
कृष्ण की भक्ति
ओ राधे देगी तुमको शक्ति मिलेंगे तुमको कृष्ण के भक्ति मिलेंगे तुमको कृष्ण
की भक्ति मिलेंगे तुमको कृष्ण की भक्ति
राधे कृष्ण दृष्टि बरसाया करो राधे राधे जपा करो बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो एवरीबॉडी राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण राम रस पिया करो
राधे राधे जपा करो कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो
ओ राधे राधा रानी है महारानी महिमा उसकी सब है जानी महिमा उनकी
सब जग जानी महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी
ओ राधा रानी है महारानी महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी,
महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी, महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी।
राधे चरणों में प्रीति किया करो, राधे राधे जपा करो, बोलो
राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो।
ओ बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो, बोलो राधे राधे
जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो।
जय राधा रस बिहारी, जय राधा रास बिहारी, बोलो जय राधा रस बिहारी,
जय राधा रास बिहारी।
तेरे सूरत है प्यारी प्यारी, तेरी सूरत है प्यारी प्यारी। जय राधा जय राधा, जय राधा रसिक बिहारी, जय राधा रास बिहारी, बोलो जय राधा
रसिक बिहारी, जय राधा रास बिहारी।
जय राधे राधे,
राधे
राधे राधे, जय राधे राधे, जय राधे राधे, जय राधे राधे, जय राधे राधे। वृंदावन में, दान गली में, मान गली में, राधे राधे, नंदगांव में, गोकुल धाम में, सारे हृदय में, गोप गलिन में, श्री राधे राधे, 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 श्री राधे राधे। जय जय श्री राधे। Raise your hands everybody. जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। राधा कृष्ण भगवान की जय। Last night, the Lord appeared. Kansa was told that Kansa, the eighth child of Devaki and Vasudeva, will be the cause of your death. I won't deal too much about the purpose, but that is Janmashtami Katha. 8 is a very important number for Hindus. 8 is the number of infinity. Krishna Bhagavan came, he meant business. He is not Ramji, he is not Matsya, he is not Kurma. He came to show that he is God. And when Kansa heard that the 8th child of Vasudeva and Devaki is going to be the cause of his demise, he took his sword and wanted to kill Devaki right away. Vasudeva did the obvious, says, no, you cannot kill my wife. That is a hideous crime. We will give you all the children that are born. They were locked up in a cell. Locked up in a cell. And every child that was born up to the 6th child, Kansa took and he destroyed them. When the 7th child was born, the 7th child actually was transported from the fetus of Devaki to Rohini. And then, who was that? Anybody knows? That was? 7th child was Balaram, the big brother of Bhagwan Krishna. Fetus transportation or transplant, that was done since then. And then when Kans came and says, what happened to the child? She said, I had a miscarriage. He couldn't believe, but he had to take it for granted. Now, the 8th child was coming, and then we do that katha on Janmashtami, but pretty much the 8th child was Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Vasudeva transported him to Gokul and brought back the baby of his cousin. But when the child was born, I use the word born because that you can relate to what that is. But that who cannot take birth never dies, and that the one who never dies take birth. We did that in Chatushloki Bhaagvat. He was there before the world was created. He is there when the world is being operated, and he will be there when the world is destroyed. This is Bhagwan. The shloka, Tamadbhutam balakam ambujekshanam chaturbhujam shankhagadayudayudham Shrivatsalakshmam galashobhikaustuvam Pitambaram sandrapayot saubhagam Tam adbhutam balakam ambujekshanam. Vasudevji beheld the beauty of Sri Krishna. How was the Lord? How was he when he appeared? Tvamadbhutam balakam ambujekshanam chaturbhujam shankha gadar yudayudham. He appeared with 4 hands, shankha, chakra, gada and padma. Which baby is born like that? With a crown with 4 hands, shankha, chakra, gada, padma. This is an illusory birth to allow us to think that the Lord was born. When he was born, the word here, Tamadbhutam balakam. Adbhut means one without fault. One without fault. Tam, you adbhut balak. Remember adbhut. Bhay pragata kripala, deen dayala, kaushalya hitkari. Ram Bhagwan. Harshit mahatari, muni manahari. Adbhut Rupa Bichari. Tulsidas ji says, you are Adbhut, the faultless child. I grew up among the old people, and you know when they used to go and see the baby when a newborn comes, they used to go and they wouldn't come back without a fault, you know. They say, a baby nice, but you know, your head a little long, you got to press him in. You must, and I'm going to tell the newborn mother who just came out of labor, you know, must press a baby head, you know, a baby head too long. And they go and they themselves go take their hand and everybody go and pinch the baby face. Baby face will get a red one and come and say, baby face ready, get a rash, must do this and this. And a whole bunch of things. No baby was ever perfect. But when Krishna Bhagwan came, he was the perfect child without any fault. He was transported. Then when he was transported, my friends, what happened? Kans got hold that the baby, this part we don't read to you a lot, Janmash will be busy, I'll read to you tonight. When the baby was transported over and Kans realized his crime, you know what he did? He spoke to his sister. Upagguhatma jamevam ruddhaya deenavat Chachistyam nirbhamyuktayam hastadayam chindayate khaladruvam Tam grihitva charanaryojan matra swasthu sada sukham apotya chilaprashte stharte mula stato hridaham. Kans went and spoke to Devaki and Vasudeva. He says, "O cousin and O brother-in-law, how sinful I am to have killed 6 of your children." This is Kans. How sinful I was to kill 6 of your children. I am a sinner. Even the ogres, the animals, don't kill their own children. How could I have done that? To kill my own cousins. You know what he says? What a notorious wretch I am to have done that. But I pray, my dear sister Devaki, please do not lament your sons. They only reap what they have sown. Can you imagine? Kill all the 6, and he's saying now, they only reap what they have sown. And I too will reap what I have sown. I don't know why is it that only when a person commits a mistake, knowingly they commit a mistake, then they know they commit a mistake. You planned it, you executed well. But you know what happens? Ramayana tells us this, that when Ravan was going to steal Mother Sita, he, as such a powerful man, he was trembling like a dog was wagging his tail. The body tells you when you're doing something wrong and when you have done something wrong. Your conscience eats you out. But if you don't have conscience, it's a whole different business. If you don't have any conscience, it's a whole different business. At least this demon had some. And you know what he says? My dear sister, I'm going to free you now from the shackles, and I will take whatever punishment comes my way. When his attendants heard this, they all said, we're going to send out and we're going to kill every baby who is 10 days old and below. Who does he call? He calls upon his demons. Now what happens? In Gokul, there was some celebrations happening. In Gokul, everybody wake up in Nanda Yashoda's home. They woke up in Nanda Yashoda's home and they saw this beautiful child. His hair was curly. Well, there was a little bit of problem though. Nanda Yashoda was very fair-skinned. They were very fair-skinned. But there they had a very dark complexion baby. That doesn't work too well. Where did he come from? नंद जी के आंगन में बज रहे बाज बधाई नंद जी के आंगन में बज रहे आज बधाई नंद जी के आंगन में बज रहे बाज बधाई 100 बार बधाई बोले 100 बार बधाई बोले जहाँ लाखों बाज बधाई नंद जी के आंगन में बज रहे आज बधाई नंद जी के आंगन में बज रहे आज बधाई नंद जी के आंगन में बज रहे आज बधाई. Everybody came and gave congratulations to him. They hugged him, they wanted to rock the baby and all that. But those are the band leelas that are going to happen now. तेरे मंद मंद मुस्कनिया पे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे तेरे मंद मंद मुस्कनिया पे तेरे मंद मंद मुस्कनिया पे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार तेरी पैजनिया पे तेरी पैजनिया पे तेरी पैजनिया पे तेरी पैजनिया पे तेरे मंद मंद मुस्कनिया पे तेरे मंद मंद मुस्कनिया पे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे है बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे बलिहार सावरे. They wanted to play with the Lord, but what happened? Nanda Baba was a very dedicated man to his dharma. He is a very dedicated man to his dharma. And when he saw, of course, he knew that there was a birth of a child in his family. When a child is born in our family, my friends, in the West Indian culture, we do one very famous thing called 9 day. And I don't need to tell you what happens at the 9 day. It's definitely not the Now Durga Mata that's invoked there, but that's a whole different business, not mine. Nanda Baba, what did he do? Nandastvajatmam utpanne jata hrado mahatmana ayuha vipravan vedgyan statra suchiral gatah vachayitvam swastyanam jat karma jatasya ve karyamasa vidhivat pitra devarchanam tatha धेनूनां नियते प्रादात् विप्रेभ्यः समलंकृते तिलाद्रीना सप्तरोधात् श्यात्मक्रोभामवाप्रणातः. Nanda Baba, he performed Jat Karma Sanskar. Jat Karma Sanskar is very, very important when a child is born. This consists of touching the tongue of the newborn thrice, 3 times with ghee, not with anything else. Jat Karma, child is born, you touch the child's tongue 3 times with ghee, with the proper recitation of the mantras. This is not an old lady kind of totka. This is not a Barbishan thing. This is a Vedic tradition. At the temple here, we are educating people how to do sanskar, Jat Karma Sanskar. You know what he did as well? he did Nandi Shrad. Nandi Shrad is we all have our thoughts about Shrad, that it's for the dead. Well, let me tell you, Shrad is one of the most elevated and profound rituals you can perform as a Hindu. Yes to your ancestors and to the Devas. There are different kinds of Shrad. There's Nandi Shrad, which is done on a celebratory level. The birth of a child before a sanskar like Janeo, before a wedding, and so on, it is done. Nandi Mukh Shrad, it is done very differently, somewhat differently than the regular Shrad, but is a celebratory Shrad. He performed Nandi Shrad for the arrival of his son. And you know what he did? He gave 2 lakhs of cows. 2 lakhs is 200,000 calves, rather. 200,000 calves. So you think Nanda Baba was a poor man living in a simple village? If you have 200,000 calves, I think that's a lot. He gave to the Brahmanas to celebrate, of course, the excitement of his family. Such rituals were done, and everybody came and they admired the baby. But when the celebrations were happening, there came, of course, a female ogress called Putana. She was sent by Kans. She was specialized in killing newborn babies. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. Bolo Shri Krishna Govind
Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva.
Sakhe jar ye kado petnya Putananand Gokulam Yoshitva Mayayatmanam Pravishat Kamacharne. Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. Bolo Shri Krishna Govind
Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva.
Nayatre Shravanadini Raksho Grani Swakarmasu Kurvanti Syatmavan Bhartur Atma Dhanyasya Tatrahi. Bolo Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. Bolo Shri Krishna Govind Hare Murari He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. He Nath Narayan Vasudeva. He Nath Narayan
Vasudeva.
There came Putana, a female ogress. She came now to kill Kansa, to kill Shri Krishna rather. How did she disguise? Bhagavatam describes her. Nayatra Shravanadini Raksho Grani Swakarmasu Kurvantu Satvatam Bhartyur Dhuryanyascha Tatrahi. Sakhecharye Kado Petya Putanananda Gokulam Yoshitva Mayatmanam Pravishatta Kamacharini. She was disguised as a cowherd, but she looked so beautiful. When everyone saw her, they thought, Lakshmi has come to meet Krishna. Lakshmi has come to meet Narayan in the form of the beautiful baby. She saw the baby Krishna lying in bed. Krishna Bhagwan saw her as well, but he closed his eyes. He closed his eyes. There's an old relationship between the two of them, I'll tell you. She asked Yashoda Maya, can I feed the baby? They were a bit suspicious, but eventually gave. And then Putana breastfed. Putana's entire body, but her breast in particular, was filled with poison. And now she started to feed the baby Krishna. Bhagwan Shri Krishna closed his eyes. He's not going to refuse it. Whatever you offer to him, he's going to accept. You offer poison to him, he will accept it. What he does with it is a whole different thing. But remember, what you offer to anyone in this world, including Bhagwan, it comes right back to who? To you. You offer poison to the Lord, well, something is going to be wrong here. Take your poisonous self to God, my friends, if you want to be cleansed. This is the summary of this Katha. The Lord suckled on the breast of Putana and drew the poison. And when he drew the poison, all the poison was down, the Lord closed his eyes. The Mahatmas have told us that Krishna Bhagavan closed his eyes. Why? Because he saw the behind this disguise, he saw what a being she was. No matter what we put on and came here and how disguised we are, and what hats we wear, what clothes we wear, behind that disguise, if there is one, the Lord sees that form. He closed his eyes. Secondly, he closed his eyes as well as he calls upon who? He's going to suck poison. Nagdevata Trahima Pahima He Vishnu ko saya pe sujane wala He Shankar ke gale se lagane wala Nagdevata Trahima Pahima Nagdevata Trahima Pahima Vande Devam Umapatim Suragurum Vande Jagat Karanam Vande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam Vande Pashunam Patim Vande Surya Shashank Vahananayanam Vande Mukunda Priyam Vande Bhakta Janashrayancha Vardam Vande Shivam Shankaram. He calls upon Shivji, says, Mahadev, listen, I know how to eat makhan. I have no idea how to eat, how to drink milk. I need your help. He calls upon the Lord Mahadev. Vande Mukunda Priyam. He suckled, my friends, and what happens? It's called Putana Vad. As he suckled from her, her demonic form was revealed. And when she took this demonic form, she became as tall as the skies and she fell on the earth. You know, Putana, in her previous birth, remember I told you a story last night about Raja Bali? I told you the story of Raja Bali last night. When Raja Bali, the Lord asked him for 3 feet of land. When Vaman Bhagwan went to Raja Bali, Vaman Bhagwan went to Raja Bali. Raja Bali had a daughter. Her name was Ratnamala. Ratnamala saw Vaman and he was so cute. And Ratnamala says, oh, I would like to have a son like him so I can breastfeed him. I can breastfeed him. But after Ratnamala saw what Vaman Bhagwan did to her father, took away 3 feet of land and he was done, Ratnamala says, oh, I wish I had a son like him so I can feed him poison. This, the Lord says, no problem. I will grant whoever wants to come to me. Whoever wants to come to me, you will come to me. Ratnamala, that daughter Raja Bali, took the form of Putana and she had her desire. She's breastfeeding the Lord and she's breastfeeding the Lord poison. Right? This is her. All our wishes will be fulfilled one day, don't worry. When though, I don't know. I had to wait 8,400,000 births to have this body. I don't know how many other births we're going to take to become one with the God, but we have to try every day. We have to try every day. And so what happened? She fell. It is said in the Bhagavatam that when she fell on the ground, they started to cremate her. They had to chop her body into pieces. She was so big. When they cremated her, the scent from her body was heavenly. It smelled so good. Why? Because the Lord had purified her. Whoever becomes purified or touched by Bhagavan, they, my friends, will evolve. The sweet scent was an indication of her purification. And then when what happened, Mata Yashoda took him, all the ladies took him in the cow pen. And what they did, they took the cow tail. The cow tail, as you know, is where Mahalakshmi resides. And they took the cow tail and they go it around him like this. And then they took the cow dung. You all know what cow dung is? Remember long ago we used to have puja back home? You have to dab the place with. That is why cow dung, Gau Mata is so revered. You can't take dog dung and do that, or cat dung and do that, or boar dung and do that. You take cow dung. And you see, as a young Panditji, sometimes you used to go early. I used to go with my Guruji, and the people not prepared yet. Me just got dabbed the place 1-2 times. But that was no stranger to me because we had something called bottom house. We did not have, my sisters here, we didn't have concrete bottom house. We had regular bottom house, and ever so often, once a week, we used to have to fetch cow dung from the pens. You ever go fetch cow dung from the pens? You think there is a machine digging down the cow dung for you? You gotta pick up with your hand and put it in the bucket. Pick up with your hand, and you gotta put the bucket on your head. And sometimes if the cow dung is fresh and you walk like this, so boy, you put it on your head. Now, do you remember those days? You remember those days? Early morning, you see Friday morning, you got to go. There's a lineup for cow dung. You pick them with your hand, you put them, sometimes you pick on your hair, run down, you got to scoop them back again. And then you go, you put it like this, and you walk down the sea dam, and you come home. And there, boy, when you come down, you smell like a cow dung. And then afterwards, you know what happened? You have to go to school. You have, thank God for coconut oil. Thank God for coconut oil, which I still use on my hair, by the way, up to today. You see, when you pote your head with coconut oil, we didn't have perfume and sun back then. We had coconut oil. You pote your head with coconut oil, and you go, you take over the scent of the cow dung. But when the two of them meet, it's a very dangerous mixture of scent. That is the roots we have come from. Coconut oil, and cow dung. They took the cow dung, it's written in the Bhagavatam here, and they rubbed it all over Bhagwan Shri Krishna. And you know what they were saying when they rub it? I'll give you the mantra. All the pandits, I don't know who is Jari people and so, but Lalate Keshavam Dhyaye Naraya Madhyamodaraha Vakshastale Madhavam tu Govindam Kantakubare Vishnum cha Dakshine Kuksho Baho cha Madhusudanam Trivikramam Kandhare tu Vamanam cha Vamapashake Shridharam Vamabahu tu Hrishikesham tu Kandhare Prishte tu Padmanabham cha Kantyanam Damodaram Yaset. This is the mantra. They're chanting, they're calling the name of the Lord. Achyutaya Namah, Anantaya Namah, Govindaya Namah, Damodaraya Namah, Krishnaya Namah. They're calling Krishna's name to purify Krishna. How beautiful is this? When a baby, long ago, Pandit used to, I don't jar anybody anymore because there's too much problem, but long ago, them Pandits jar you and things like that. And this is one of the mantras the old Pandits used to use. They chant the name. Everybody can jar your own picnic. You don't need any Pandit for that. As long as you call the Lord's name, Achyutaya Namah, Anantaya Namaha, the Lord will always protect you. My friends, and they were protective of Bhagwan Shri Krishna. There's another episode in his Ban Leela. Now everybody came to see him. The Lord Bhagwan Shri Krishna was a baby under 10 days old. And there was another demon by the name of Trinavrat. Trinavrat came, and who is he? He is a whirlwind. Trinavat is a whirlwind. Kada chitaudhyatina kautum kapate janmayogo ramaveta yoshitam varitra gita dvija janma varche kaschakara sunorabhishejanam satihi Nandasya patni krita majjanadikam viprekitasva swayanam supujite anyadavasa sragabhishta dhenubhi samjanta nidramashamicha chakshanehe. Trinavrata was a demon. And when he heard that the baby is here, remember he had instructions to kill the baby as well. He took the form of a wind, a whirlwind, and he picked up baby Krishna. And he is flying away with him just to kill him. The little baby, just like a little baby, when you hold them up like this, they're awed. They're excited when a father takes a child and put him on the shoulder, right? Child is exploring the world like baby Krishna last night. Oh my God, he's so cute. When I hold him up like this, he is just looking at me, right? Krishna Bhagwan was admiring, oh, look how high this is. It's so beautiful. But when Krishna Bhagwan saw that Trinavrata, the whirlwind, was taking him away, he became very heavy. Trinavrata says, wait a minute, have I picked up a baby here? Or have I picked up a stone? Krishna Bhagwan says, you call me a stone? You call me a stone? My devotees see me inside of a stone, but you see a stone inside of me. I will crush you with a stone. This is an under 10 days old baby. And Krishna Bhagwan, Trinavrata, he crushed Trinavrata to the ground with a stone, my friends. That is a very brief episode of the Lord, very detailed, but we talk about that. Now, the baby has to be named. He has not been named as yet, but one day Mukunda Priya. Krishna Bhagwan Shivji heard that this baby, Narayan Bhagwan, has come to the earth. राजद्वार पे खड़ा हुआ है, देखो री मधुरी वाणी, अपने लाल को दिखा दे मैया, योगी ने मन में ठानी. Shankar Bhagwan says, wait, everybody is going to see Narayan, and I am a lover of Narayan, Shivji Bhagwan, but he cannot go with snakes. So he tied up himself like a yogi. He tied on the snakes, he put on some malas to his best of his ability. How can one like him be disguised? He can't be disguised. So he goes now and he knocks at the door of Mata Yashoda. Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya,
Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya.
गोकुल की पावन गलियों में नाचे जोगी मतवाला. गोकुल की पावन गलियों में
नाच जोगी मतवाला.
अलख निरंजन खरा पुकारे, देखो तेरा नंद लाला. अलख निरंजन खरा पुकारे,
देखो जोगी मतवाला.
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय. Om Namah Shivaya, Hari Om Namah Shivaya. Shambho. अंग बभूत रमावे जोगी, बांघम्बर कति में सो है. अंग बभूत रमाए जोगी,
बांघम्बर कति में सो है.
जटा जूत पे गंग बिराजे, भक्त जनों के मन मोहे.
जटा जूत पे गंग बिराजे, भक्त जनों के मन मोहे.
और मस्तक पे श्री चंद्र बिराजे, गल में सरपण की माला. मस्तक पे श्री चंद्र बिराजे,
गल में सरपण की माला.
बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय,
हरि ओम नमः शिवाय.
शंभो. राजद्वार पे खरा पुकारे, बोलत है मधुरी वाणी।
राजद्वार पे खरा पुकारे,
बोले
मधुरी वाणी।
अपने लाल को दिखा दे मैया, योगी ने मन में ठानी। अपने लाल को दिखा दे मैया,
योगी ने में मन ठानी।
लाख हटावो पर ना गानू, देखो देखो गा तेरा लाला। लाख हटावो पर ना मानू, देखो गा तेरा लाला। ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय। Everybody, शंभो। ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः शिवाय। हरि ओम नमः शिवाय, हरि ओम नमः। Bholenath knows that if he goes like that, nobody will let him in. So what he did? अंगबभूत रमाए जोगी, बांघंबर कति में सो है. You know how he is. Snake all over the place, water run from the head, moon on his forehead, bhasma on his body. I want to let you know, all people, Bholenath is not associated with weed. Please don't bring him down to that level. He does not smoke it. He does not drink it. He is not associated with it. From a consumption perspective, I, along with a whole bunch of educated people from this temple, students, did a very, very deep research in Shiv Puran and other texts. There was no trace of the Lord consuming marijuana in any form. However, there are many parts of the world where it is normal to offer Bholenath Bhagwan a leaf or bhang or whatever they do. But you have to understand that when people cannot have excitement internally, they have to look for an external influence. Thakurji had come here, Devki Nandan Thakur, thousands of people were in the temple, and the old ladies, everybody started dance. I went and said, Mataji, this is a tabla and harmonium playing. Why are you so dancing? So you got to be enjoying this thing? He says, Panditji, hum nahi naach rahe. I'm not dancing. I said, who is dancing? मेरे अंदर में, मेरे हृदय में एक छोटा सा कृष्णा है और वही नाच रहे. Inside of me there is a little Krishna and he's dancing, and when he's dancing I have to dance as well. But you see, we can't do that. We need something from the external to make you dance. And none of my business, but people do that in different parts of the world. They offer marijuana. Marijuana is a healing herb. It's a healing herb, and it is part of our extended scriptures in some way as an herb to heal, but not to drink as a pleasurable drink. Right? It's not associated with Shivji. We say fondly sometimes, we say Bhanga Datura Bela Ki Pati Ho and so on. It is not that. There is inside of you there has to be created an excitement, a joy that is dancing, a happiness that is dancing. Krishna Leela makes us dance. Shivji Leela makes us dance. Right? The Lord Bhagwan Shivji shows up. And now as he shows up, he khara pukare, bolat hai madhuri vani, he knocks at the door and he speaks with a very sweet voice. Apne lal ko dikha de maiya, yogi ne man mein thani. When they open the door, they say, what do you want, Yogi? They says, Apne lal ko dikha de maiya. All I want is to see your son, and that will please my heart so much. Bholenath Bhagwan loves Narayan. Apne lal ko dikha de maiya, yogi ne man mein thani. Lakh hatha wo par na manu. Mother Yashoda says, no. You have all kinds of things. Lakhatar Parmanan Dekhoga Tera Nandalala. No way you're seeing my son. मात यशोदा द्वार पे आए अपनी लाल को गोद लिए. He knocks again. She comes out. She holds little Krishna in her lap. At vibhor ho Shiva Yogi ne bal roop ko darshak. Now he was a little mad. So Vibhor, his hairs pile up and the snake probably come out on the top. And his mala showing a little bit. Mata Yashoda says, Are Swamiji, kya chahiye? Chal si Ati Vibhor. He says, I want to see the boy. Please quench my thirst. They said, go away. And when she says that, Bhagwan Shivji went under a tree, put on some tantrum now, starts to meditate on Ram, Ram, Ram. The boy will not stop crying. Krishna Bhagwan will not stop crying. They went and told Mata Yashoda that Yogi has to see him. That Yogi has to see him. And when she sends the servants to go bring the Yogi, he's chanting, Om Sri Ramaya Namaha. Hari Yogi, Yogi, Mata Yashoda wants to see you. He goes, tell her I'm busy. Om Sri Ramaya Namaha. Yogi, Yogi, ab to busy hai, jaiye yahan se. He starts to put on a tantrum, I'm busy. But my friend, that is how the gods lived. That is how the gods lived. I use this katha for everybody to always say that if Bhagwan can live like that, Bhagwan can have a thirst to see another form of Bhagwan like that, who are we not to see each other? This evening and throughout the yajna, we've had visits from Pandits and leaders of the community. Today I was so happy to see Pandit Vishnu. I was so happy to see Dr. Chadi. I'm so happy to see Uncle Dwarka from Radha Krishna Mandir. I'm so happy to see all of you. Because when we live like this, when we can help each other in little ways, then imagine what will happen, my friends. Then the Lord had his darshan, he went away. It is time to name the baby now. He does not have a name yet. Now what is going to happen? The alakshitosmin rahisi mamakairapi govraje kurudvichati sanskara swasti vachana purvakam. Garg Muni came. He was the guru of the family. You all, as you know, you all should have your family priest. This is very important. Just like you have a family doctor, a family lawyer, a family dentist who know all your issues and everything, you have a family priest as well. I spoke about this so many times in the temple, and of course, it is not with the intent to make Panditji's lives busy, but it's important to know what your family, the taste of your family is. The priest knows. And Garg Muni came. Garg Muni is the family priest, and what did he do? He says that Ya etasmin mahabhaga priti kurvanti manava narayo bhivavanti enan vishnu pakshani vasura. He says this first one here, I recognize him as Sankarshana. I give him the name Sankarshana, that is Balram, because he is very powerful, and he, of course, in the incarnation of Sheshnag. As to Vasudev, your son, his name will be called, he will be called Krishna, the delight of the cowherds and Gokula. He will bring happiness to everyone. Namkaran ceremony, my friends, is very important. Namkaran ceremony is not done on WhatsApp. By convenience we do all these things today, but Namkaran ceremony is when the father whispers in front of the guru and the god. This is not old lady story. This is thing in the book. You understand? It's when the guru tells the father the name, and the father whispers the name to the ears of the child. The baby is the first one who hears the name, nobody else. The baby is the first one who hears the name. Today we name children before they are born. We name children before they are born. We give them names. You must please, I know before time, I've quoted this dal a lot, but the more you go to dal is good. please do your best to name your child, give them a Hindu name. Canada is no longer a place that we have to fit in. Canada, a place that have to fit into us. We are the majority here. But what we got to talk, we are living it here, brother. Brampton, they have to learn to call our names. Canada, they come to the Prime Minister is coming to temples. This never happened before. Give your children Hindu names. Who named them already? Fine. But who's upcoming now? Give them Hindu names. Because the last thing you want to be told is we are trying to be somebody. And then he was called Krishna. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा. If you want to quench the thirst of life, then call the name Krishna. Subah Sham bol bande Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की कृष्णा. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की कृष्णा. सुबह शाम बोल कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्णा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे
कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण.
जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्णा.
सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण.
कृष्ण नाम पावन पावन. कृष्ण नाम प्यारा प्यारा. जो न बोले कृष्णा कृष्णा जग में वो हारा हारा. कृष्ण नाम everybody know this, come on. कृष्ण नाम प्यारा प्यारा. जो न बोले कृष्णा कृष्णा जग में वो हारा हारा. मन का मिटे अंधियारा. मन का मिटे अंधियारा. बोले कृष्ण कृष्णा.
सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण.
Hello. We're not going to sing on the mic. No, we play the music. Yeah? The people are going to sing this song. जो तू मिटाना चाहे. जो तू मिटाना चाहे. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे. कृष्ण नाम पावन पावन. जो न बोले कृष्णा कृष्णा. मन का मिटे अंधियारा. मन का मिटे अंधियारा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे. One more. थोर दे बतकना दर दर. भूल जा जगत के वैभव. फिर क्या वे मारा मारा. वेरी गुड. फिर क्यों है मारा मारा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्णा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे. एवरीबॉडी नाउ. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा. जो तू मिटाना चाहे जीवन की तृष्णा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्णा. सुबह शाम बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्णा. बहुशः बोल बंदे कृष्ण कृष्ण Krishna. Take the name of the Lord, and He cleanses, He brightens, and He uplifts your life. There was once a poisonous snake by the name of Kalia. Kalia was very poisonous, and he went into the Yamuna river and he lived. And wherever there is a poisonous snake living, surrounding it will all be poisoned as well. Wherever there is poisonous thoughts residing, that body will be poisoned. And when that body is poisoned, everyone around you will be poisoned as well. Kalia, one day the Lord and his brother Balram was playing cricket. The Lord hit the ball for 6. The ball went into Yamuna, but nobody wants to go in. Bhagwan Shri Krishna dives into the Yamuna river. When he dives into the Yamuna, his friend cries for him, or everybody cried for him. Tangnaga bhog parivit madrishta cheshta malokya tat priya sakha pashupa bhusharta krishnor patittatma surhar kalatram dukkha nashok bhayamudadidho nipetu. They all cried for him. Krishna is gone. What's going to happen now? The Lord went down. It's a very detailed story. We talk about this in Janmashtami as well. The Lord went down and he saw Kalia. They had a very big confrontation. Kalia had 1,000 heads. Very poisonous snake. Krishna stands in front of him. This is down the water. Krishna stands in front of him, down the water. This is not an ordinary child. And every time, he could not humble himself. He could not humble himself. And every time he attempts to take one head to bite Krishna, the Lord takes one foot and the Lord presses down the head. Kalia says, no problem. Kalia takes another head, tries to bite the Lord. Krishna presses that leg down. Kalia laughs and says, hey, little boy, you have 2 feet. I have 100 heads. 98 remaining. He takes his 3rd head and he's going to bite the Lord. A 3rd feet came out and squeezes the head of Kalia. 4th head came, 4th feet came. Who is Krishna? Sahasra Shirsha Purusha Sahasaksha Sahasra Pad. This is the Vedas. It's not no Nancy book. Sahasrapad. The Lord has thousands of heads, thousands of eyes, thousands of arms, and thousands of feet. And as Kalia brought on his 100 heads to bite the Lord manifested 100 legs and squeezed each and every one of them down. And the Lord was squeezing. And what happens now? Kalia became unconscious. His queens came, the Nagaranis. He had 2 wives. And they bowed to Krishna. This always happens. The husband gets into problems and the wife has to go pray for them. Nama pramana mulaya kavayesha shrayo naye pavritaya nivritaya nigamaya namo nama nama krishnaya ramaya vasudeva sutaya cha pradyumnyaya dhirudraya satvatam pataye nama. They all, the Nagaranis, they bow to Krishna as Rama, as Krishna, as the remover of darkness. They all bowed to Krishna. They bowed, and when they bowed to him, he of course forgave Kalia. Kalia regained his consciousness. But how did this happen? Who is Kalia, and why in the world, what in the world was he doing this? The numerous heads of Kalia, the 100 heads of his, symbolizes numerous desires. When one desire is not fulfilled, one head tries to bite somebody and does not fulfilled, the other one manifests itself. The other desire needs to be fulfilled. Place it at the feet of the Lord. Place your desires at the feet of the Lord so he can squeeze them out. He can extract those negative desires and let you flourish in life. Sri Krishna Bhagwan squeezed all of them. He was desireless now. If you never give up in life, Bhagwan will never give up as well. Kalia, in his previous birth, his name was Vedashira. His name was Vedashira in his previous birth. And he was a great sage. he had an ashram. But one day, just like we have a mandir here, and let's say Pandit Vishnu came in one day, he just wanted to sit and pray. There was another sage by the name of Ashwashir. He came in, the ashram was Vedashir, and wanted to pray. And Vedashir saw him. And Vedashir says, you, get out of my ashram. You don't belong here. Go do sadhana elsewhere. This is my space. This is whose space? My space. And Ashwashir says, wow, man of God, a sant, a sadhu, and you have such poisonous thoughts and words. There is only one creature that befits your form. That may you be born as a snake until the Lord delivers these poison from you. Vedashir from a saint. That's why sometimes when you go to a viewing and people say, you know, whoever died now, they are with Krishna, or whoever died now, they're in a better place. We don't know that. We don't know that. This is a sage who had to come down and become a snake because he displayed poisonous thoughts and poisonous words. We are elevated human beings. We should not treat people like that. He had to come down and face that. Well, Kalia was now realized the poison was squeezed out of his head. He is desireless. He says, Krishna Bhagavan, you have to go up. Yes, I have to go, but let me give you a ride. You're not going to go up like that. Let me give you a ride. Where are you going to reside? Where are you going to reside? Come, Prabhu. Sit on my head. The Lord's gentle feet.
हर कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया हर कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया हर कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया अरे नाचत कंधैया सारे जग का रचैया अरे नाचत कंधैया सारे जग का रचैया ताथैया 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 था थैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया ताथैया था थैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया देखो कालिया के फन पर नाचत कन्हैया अरे कालिया के फन पर नाचत अरे नाचत कन्हैया अरे नाचत कन्हैया अरे नाचत कन्हैया अरे नाचत कन्हैया ताथैया 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 नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया ताथैया ताथैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया हो नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया
Bhagwan Shri Krishna with his gentle feet, he stood upon the 100 hells of Kalya. Tathaya, tathaya, nache Krishna Kandhaya. It is said, you know, Thakurji, he came here once. Thakur Krishna Chandra Shastri, he came. It's not written in the book, but Shastri says, for the first time, Mother Earth was envious. For the first time, Mother Earth was envious. You know what Mother Earth was envious for? Because Krishna's feet was not pounding her with dances. Krishna's feet was not massaging her with dances. Krishna's feet was massaging the head of a snake so that he may become calm. You know, all of us, we have to place our head at the feet of Krishna. Not on a physical level alone. Our belongings, our karma, our thoughts, place it there so he can massage it and let us become purified. The Lord grew now. One day, there is a beautiful story here. I'll talk quickly about it. About the gopis. The gopis, of course, they were all praying to Mother Katyayani.
कात्यायनी महामाये महायोगिन्यधीश्वरी नंदगोपसुतं देवी पतिं मे कुरुते ममः.
In a beautiful temple called the Katyayani temple in Vrindavan, when you go there, next to the Yamuna, the shloka is written on the walls there. The gopis used to go and they used to pray that Mother Katyayani, thousands of gopis, Katyayani Mata would ask him, what do you want? Nanda Gopa Sutam Devi, may the son of Nanda and Yashoda, Patim me kurute mama, may he become our husband. May he become our husband. That was their prayer. One day they all went into the Yamuna to take a bath, and they left their clothing on top of the bank of the Yamuna. Krishna Bhagwan stole their clothing and went up a tree. Why did he do that? All of them is saying, Krishna, Krishna, please, do not put us to shame. Give us back our clothes. Give us back our clothes. Of course, we have heard before that Krishna Bhagwan stole the clothes because, of a reason. They were naked in the Yamuna. Nakedness is not an option for a human being. We've had enough of that previous life now. We were tigers before, we didn't wear clothes. Right? Have you ever seen a Malbonta in a clothes? You were a Malbonta before. I was a Malbonta before. Have you ever seen a Kab? You know what a Kab is? You all don't know what a Kab is. Kab. You ever seen a Binbini in a clothes? You all don't know what Binbini is. The older folks know what a Binbini is. What do they call it over here, fancy? No. Dragonfly? Dragonfly. Okay. Dragon. They call a Binbini a dragonfly. They never wore clothing, right? They never wore clothing. You never see a water dog wear clothes or water cow and all these kind of things. I don't know the English name to these things. It's too fancy for me because I was brought up a simple person. My vocabulary, as you can tell, is not that good because that's how I choose to live. When I came to this country, I had a lot of experiences. A lot of experiences. I still do every day. And we grew up drinking tea in Guyana, green tea. So the only coffee you had, we didn't have coffee, we had coffee, and it's called coffee tea. When you go to Wake House, they give you coffee tea. And if you stay long enough or late enough, because they don't share Wake House food, because you're a little boy, you hang around and thing. They don't share when early, they share late when everybody goes, so you get a little biscuit and butter. And you get coffee tea. That's the only thing we know about coffee. So I came to Canada, people said, coffee? I heard that you're going for a coffee? I'm like, what is this thing that people are talking about, coffee? I want to tell you, I blame my brother-in-law, Naresh. He made me an addict. When I started working at a warehouse, Naresh says, what happened? During the day, you can hear when a trucker come around, you go, and when you go like that, you come out and you go tell them you want a double-double. So I was working in a warehouse, Candy King. My sister knows that very well, Candy King. I used to make candy, but cotton candy. Cotton candy. You got to wave it off a machine and put it in a bag and seal it. And you know the thing you eat? 100% sugar, and a mix-up. 100% sugar. I know all about it. So the truck came around, now me go out. Winter time, this is brutal. What I came from Guyana June. This was in November, December. So the man said, what do you want, sir? I'm like, I want a double-double. So he said, what size? I said, I don't know. So he looked at me and he figures a large. So he gave me a large double-double. And I have to tell you, from that day, I was hooked to what you call a Canadian double-double coffee. Coffee. I don't drink double-double anymore. I do my best to not use sugar. But Naresh is a cause of me being an addict to coffee. So I never understand this coffee bill, C-O-F-F-E, and I'm saying coffee. Until one day I went downtown and I saw this place and I came and I'm smiling. And my friends are like, what's going on, Hardat? You're extremely happy. I said, finally somebody understood me. They said, what? I said, I saw a place and they sell this thing and it marks C-A-F-E, coffee. C-A-F-E, coffee. Yay! There's a guy in this place here. One friend pulled me aside and said, sir, it's called a cafe. Of Kavala coffee. What do I know about that cafe? Up to today, I drink coffee. And when I was little, I rode horse. That's it. I'm not going to change. If I have to change, I have to make an effort. And I don't like to do anything that I have to make an effort to do. That's just me. It doesn't mean I'm good or bad. It just means that that's how I like to work. Bhagwan Shri Krishna, he stole, where were we? The clothes. Yeah, there we go. Took the clothes of the gopis. We all know they were bathing naked in the Yamuna, and the Lord was upset with that. You know, even Murti Puja, when we're doing bathing ceremonies, we don't bathe a naked Murti. The Murti have something called Snana Vastra. Snana Vastram. They wear on a thin cotton clothing. Small ones are exceptional because they are not pran pratishtha. Life was not given into them. Big ones, we wrap them with cotton clothing and we bathe them. Snana Vastra, right, for the Murtis. So the Lord was upset that they were bathing naked in the Yamuna. We must always put on clothing, but there's a deeper meaning to this. The Lord, when he stole the clothes of the gopis, they had already given up the 7 fetters of life. We have 8 fetters that are binding us. You know, fetters are like chains, right? There are 8 chains that are holding us back in this life. The gopis had given up 7, but they had not given up 1. What had they given up already? Grina means animosity. The gopis did not have that. Bhay, fear, they did not have that. Shanka, doubt, the gopis did not have that. Kula, they did not care about their family. The Lord was their family. They give that up. Trisha, desire, they did not have that. Kama, they were not lustful. They give that up. Lobha, greed, they were not greedy people. They give that up. That is 7. They had 1 that they had to give up, and this is called lajja, shame. Shame. When the Lord stole their clothes and they were there, the Lord says, this is one that you have to give up. Shame. Long ago, people just tell you, you're not going to shame. That's a bad thing. Shame, called lajja, we have to give that up. Hence, he stole the clothes of the gopi and says, something that you must consider in life. The Lord grows up now, he becomes a young man, and one day, this is the Katha, I think I'm going to be a little behind, but that's fine. He goes now, and there was a big procession going. I think I'll finish this up and do Ras Leela tomorrow, because we have some guests here, I'd like them to be part of the program. Bhagwanji, all the gopis now, they were all going to they were going to do puja. And the Lord saw them. When we were little, we always used to ask, what is this for? What is the supari for? What is the kumkum for? What is the banana for? Very few people know. I've never received an answer as a little boy. I don't know about you, maybe you did. But until I was grown up and studied, I did not know why we offer tambul to Bhagwan. I did not know why we offer, all these things to Bhagwan. Shodash Upchar, we have 16. The Karmkand Pandits will know there's 16 steps of puja. I didn't know why we do all of that. But you ask people and say, just do it. Just do it. Some of the Pandits will tell you that time, just shut your mouth and do it. And we had to do that. We had to do it out of fear. But things have changed now. Krishna Bhagwan was fearless. What did he do? He says, he goes to his father. They have accumulated baskets and baskets, all the gopis and the girls. They're going to do puja. And the Lord says, Katyame pita koyam sambhramo va upagata kim phalam kasya yodesha kenaya sadhe kenava sadhaye makha etat bruhi mahan kamo mahyam shatru vashopita nahi gopyam na sadhunam krityam sarvatanamahi tatra tavat kriya yoge bhravam hi vicharata athava laukikastebhyo puchata sabhu bhanyata. Pitaji, all this work that you're doing, kim phalam kasya yodesha, kim phalam, That's a very popular word in Satyanarayana Katha. Kim phalam kim vidanim cha. Krishna Bhagavan said, Pitaji, look, all this puja sarjam, all this ghee and everything you all made, what are you going to do with it? Pitaji says, well, we are going to do Indra puja. We're going to do puja to Raja Indra. Lord Krishna says, why Raja Indra? Why are you going to do puja to him? The Pitaji says, well, he gives us rains. And you know, we are farmers, so we need rains. Krishna Bhagavan says, no, let us go do Govardhan puja. Govardhan is a mountain. There's a story behind this as well, but it gets late. It's a mountain. The father says, why? Well, he says, you know, naturally the mountains generate rains. And so we have to do that. He says, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to, here is why we do it, because Raja Indra can get upset and all this kind of thing. No. Bhagwan Shri Krishna says, Pitaji, everything happens in this life. Everything that has to happen will happen in this life because of something called karma.
Karmana jayate jantu karmaneva viliyate sukham dukham bhayam kshemam karmaneva vibhadyate asti chedashwari kaschit valarupanya karmana kartaram bhajate sopi nahyarkyatu prabhur hisaha. Said Pitaji, karmana jayate jantu karmaneva viliyate sukham dukham bhayam shemam karmano va vibhadyate. Father, everything in this world happens because of what? Karma. It's not something we like to hear, but it is the right thing. Everything in this life. You're here this evening because of your punarjanma. Because of your punarjanma karma, and because of your commitment as well. It's a long weekend, hot outside. We all are here because we have a thirst for Sri Krishna's Katha. Pitaji, everything happens. Sukham, people become happy because of karma. Dukham, people become sorrowful over karma. Bhayam kshemam, people become fearful of karma, people become fearless because of karma. Asti chedashwari kaschit, and he went on and on. Sickness, happiness, loss, gains, everything is a result of karma. The father, of course, is listening to this from a young boy. And you know, when there was a time when little boys spoke or little children spoke, you just have to disregard them because they didn't mean anything. Today, when they speak, you must listen to them. We should always listen to our young people. They have ideas. They may not all be, mature ideas, but at least you're giving an ear to them. And I bring this katha down to the level of the children and parents and leaders, that if we don't listen to them, they will go on the road and they will give somebody their ideas. You got to give them some time and give them an ear as well. He said, rain is natural, Pitaji. Rajasa chetasi megha. Megha means rain. Rajasa chedita megha. Varshayan bhuhi sarvata. Prajasthe siddhyanti mahendra kim kirashyati. Rain is natural. You all know how rain is fall, right? The cycles of rain. All the kids are here, the grown up are here. You know that. Don't worship Indra. Let us go worship nature. Have appreciation for nature. This katha has two big meanings. One of it is nature. We are today either destroying this art or we are nurturing it. Whatever we're doing, it is best to nurture it. Anytime I do Navgraha Puja, I look at everybody and I say, all of you have Graha. Afterwards, Alan come tell me, Panditji, can we open book? I said, no, I don't do that. I don't do astrology. I know a little bit about it, but I don't do it. How we have Graha? I have Graha, you have Graha, everybody have Graha. It's natural that we all have Graha. How is that so? We are living on a planet. We're living on a planet, Mother Earth. We are surrounded by planets. If you go into a mechanic shop, to collect your vehicle, you just stand there. You're not doing nothing. But when you come out back, you smell like oil. You smell like oil. You didn't do anything. You just come out back and you smell like oil. You go home and say, wife says, where you been? right? You go to a puja, you come out back, you smell like agarbatti or 7 curry. It's natural, right? You're just sitting down there doing your business, the agarbatti come, give you a nice scent, you go home back, you smell heavenly. Similarly, you go to another place, I don't know whatever place it is, whatever happens there, you come back and you either smell like that or look like that. Right? Naturally, you're just there. Naturally, it happens. Naturally, we are living on a planet and we are surrounded by planets, so we are going to be impacted by what happens. Earth is moving, all of them are moving, they're creating energy, whatever it is. We all have grahas. What we have to do, you can't go do a little graha puja, then come back and throw Tim Hortons cup on a yard. That's useless. Right? You can't go pray to Shani Bhagwan, Shanno Devi, Ravishtaya Apo, Bhavantu Pitaye, Shamyo, Ravishravantana, half a mustard oil, half a black beans, half a black till, light black wick, put mustard oil inside, and pray to Shanishcharai, Pram, Prim, Pram, Sham, Samnishcharai, Namaha, and then come outside and throw your paper outside. Even this afternoon, they're going to pick up paper. You can't do that. Because it's like you're taking an antibiotic, but you're drinking alcohol with it at the same time. It's not going to work. Right? We have to care for nature. This here Krishna Bhagwan is showing, appreciate nature. Take care of the grass. All them guys over here today, I'm begging all of you, please come and take care of the Monday grass. Right? We can't put concrete in the whole place. Cut the lawn, take it. They've been doing a great job so far, by the way. Totally volunteer. Right? Take care of nature. Sri Krishna says, let's go pray to Govardhan. He is the one who provides rain. You all know the story, we talk it every year here. They went and they prayed to Govardhan, Raja Indra. Let me tell you, my friends, that the scriptures tells us jealousy is not limited to a human being. Jealousy is extended to the gods, to the devatas. Indra is a dev. People used to pray to him. People still pray to him. The god of thunder that they call Thor today. Indradev, they used to do puja to him. And he became jealous when they went and do puja to the mountain Govardhan. You all know what he did? Tons and tons of rain came down. Rains and rains came down. And what happened? Indra called all on the clouds, my friend. Indrastata yana pujam vigyada bhitam nripa gopyebhya krishna yebhyebhyo nandanibhyascha kopasaha ganam sarvatakam karam megham chantakaarinim indra prachodayat kridhe vakyam chahe shamanyutat. And then the rain started to pour, and the rain started to pour. Krishna Bhagwan sees this. He says, no, I will not let rain pour on any of my devotees. I am their protector. Yogakshemam vahamyaham. I will give you gains and I will protect your gains. I will protect my devotee never perishes. Krishna Bhagwan will never let any one of you perish. But are you a devotee of Bhagwan? Last night we heard about Dhruv Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Gajendra, all these are bhaktas. When Narayanji came in front of Dhruv and blessed him, Narayan said, Prabhu, Dhruv, what do you want? Dhruv Maharaj says, Prabhu, I have you. What else do I want when I have you? He blessed Prahlad, Prahlad, what do you want? That Prahlad Maharaj said, I don't want anything for me, but please be gentle to my father. The same demon? Yes. The devotees of God will never perish. Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru mameshasi te satyam te pratijani priyosime. Become my devotee. Bow to me, Krishna Bhagwan saying in the Gita. Manmana bhava madbhakto, become my devotee. Madhyaji mam namaskuru. I appreciate everybody who has some guru hanging on their chain. But please bow to him. He is the Guru. Krishnam Vande Jagat Guru. He is the Guru of the world. No. He is the Guru of the world. We have to use our Gurus to get to him, but he is the Guru of the world. Manmana bhava madbhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru. Bow to me, he says. Mameshasi ite pratyante pratijani priyosi me. Those who are my beloved, they will never suffer. They will never suffer. I get a little excited when I talk about Krishna because he's so joyful. And after all, Vande Mukunda Priya. He's beloved by Mahadev. He's the beloved of Mahadev. Krishna Bhagwan, you all know the story. He lifts up now. The big showers of Vraj came and Krishna Bhagwan says, come everybody. Ityukve kena hastena Kritva govardhana chalam dadhara leelaya Krishna chakra kabheti balaka Atah Bhagavan Gopan hepyatata vrajokasa Yathopajoyam vishatam girigarta ragodhana. Bole Giriraj Govardhan Bhagwan ki jai. With his little finger, he lifts up the Govardhan mountain. Everyone came to him, my friends, and wanted to bring a stick to help him. The Lord allowed them to. The Lord has to allow us. We have to have inclusion. But he held that Govardhan mountain with his little fingers. Hunak pe girivar lino dhar kandhaiya mero baro. नक पे गिरवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. नक पे गिरवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. कंधैया मेरो बारो अरि लाला मेरो बारो. कंधैया मेरो बारो अरे लाला मेरो बारो. नक पे गिरिवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. नक पे गिरिवर लीनो धार. All the Panditjis, please go and do Govardhan Puja. हरे लाला की नरम कलैया कहीं मूर्ख न जाए खिवैया. हरे लाला की नरम कलैया कहीं मूर्ख न जाए खिवैया. कैसे भेल एक लोहार कंधैया मेरो बारो. नक पे गिरिवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. कंधैया मेरो बारो अजी लाला मेरो बारो. नक पे हो नक पे हो नक पे गिरिवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. नक पे गिरिवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. नक पे गिरिवर लीनो धार कंधैया मेरो बारो. He lifted the mountain for 7 days and 7 nights with his little finger. The summary of the story is that Raja Indra could not supply enough rains to break the strength of Krishna. And what Raja Indra did afterwards was to come and to bow to Krishna Bhagavan, the little boy. Indra Bhagavan lifted the mountain in order to break the pride. Krishna Bhagavan lifted the mountain to crush the pride of Raja Indra. And so, my friends, this is the beautiful, in summary, the Katha of Bhagwan Shri Krishna, showing appreciation for nature and breaking the pride of Raja Indra. Shri Govardhan Maharaj. We have Chapan Bhog today. 56 different types of food prepared for Shri Krishna. And the ladies are going to bring them in. It's a beautiful Sunday night before, in the midst of a long weekend. We're going to have a little fun. And because I'm sure many of you are not working tomorrow. So let's get the food now. Chappan Bhog as the gopis feasted. Shri Govardhan Maharaj, Maharaj, tere mathe mukut biraj rahyo. Shri Govardhan Maharaj,
Maharaj, tere mathe mukut biraj rahyo.
Shri Govardhan Maharaj, Maharaj, tere mathe mukut biraj rahyo.
Shri Govardhan Maharaj, Maharaj, tere mathe mukut biraj rahyo.
तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो, तेरे माथे
मुकुट विराज रहो,
तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो।
तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो।
Just bring the food, please, everybody. Just bring the food. श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। श्री गोवर्धन
महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो।
तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे फूल चढ़े, तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे
फूल चढ़े,
तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे फूल चढ़े, तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे
फूल चढ़े,
तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे फूल चढ़े, तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे
फूल चढ़े,
तोपे पान चढ़े, तोपे फूल चढ़े, तोपे पान चढ़े।
तोपे फूल चढ़े।
तोरे पे तोहे चरे दूध की धार, हो धार तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज। श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। तेरे साथ को उसकी बड़ी कमाल,
साथ को उसकी बड़ी कमाल,
तेरे साथ को उसकी बड़ी कमाल,
तेरे साथ को उसकी बड़ी कमाल,
तेरे साथ को उसकी बड़ी कम्मा, तेरे साथ को उसकी बड़ी
कमाल।
चकिलेश्वर, चकिलेश्वर हो चकिलेश्वर है विश्राम, विश्राम तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज, तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो, तेरे माथे मुकुट
विराज रहो।
श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। श्री गोवर्धन महाराज, महाराज तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो, तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो, तेरे माथे मुकुट विराज रहो। बोले गिरिराज गोवर्धन भगवान की। Please let us continue to appreciate nature. I just want to ask everybody to please have a seat at the back there. Everybody please be seated. That's not important now. We have a Basuri player here tonight. And he was blessed by Shri Krishna to play Basuri like he does. One night, on a beautiful full moon night, Krishna Bhagwan went to the bank of the Yamuna and he played. He struck a beautiful note of the Basuri, calling all the gopis. It was not his intent. Everybody please sit down. It was not his intent to call them. But you know, when good music is playing, Indian people can't sit down. And when bad music is playing, West Indian people can't sit down. That is how it is. My tata, you got to laugh a little bit, but that we have in this temple, and I say this with a lot of love, we have some of the most talented children in the GTA from Bhavani Shankar Mandir. Musical capabilities, voice, no question. Their ability to display our Sanskriti in the form of music, deep-rooted. Classical, ragas, whatever it is. But they will never be famous. Do you know why they won't be famous? Because they don't sing trash. They don't sing garbage. They don't go sing at chutney shows. They don't say, up in the air, hands up in the air. I wonder how I know that. Right? Hands in the air, hands in the air. They don't say that. All I say, hands in the air, is raise your hands, everybody, hands in the air. Come on. Jai Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Jai Shri Radhe. Shah. That is our hands in the air. That is our hands in the air that the chutney world has copied us from. Hands in the air, hands in the air. You know why they will never be popular? And they will never have thousands and thousands. You know why they'll never be rich because of music? It's because they're decent. But that's fine. It is better to live a decent life. Anyways. We have with us the beautiful Basuri player. No. The handsome Basuri player who plays beautiful Basuri. One day, the Lord, on a beautiful full moon night, he went and he struck a note of the Basuri and called all the gopis. Swagatam vo Mahabhaga. The verses from the Bhaagvat. Priyam kim karvani va vrajasyana mayam kaschit bhruta gaman karanam rajanyesha ghora rupa घोर सत्वा निषेविता प्रतियाद व्रजम नेह स्थेयम श्रीभि सुभाद्यमः. That is my amazing nephew Tamesh, who has grown to be a fine, very, very Sanskriti young man, very cultured. And I'm happy that he is my blood. I've always been proud that he is my blood. And today he plays a Basuri, I think better than many I've heard. I don't hear a lot of Basuri players, but so beautiful, so beautiful. May Krishna Bhagwan always bless him. When Krishna played the Basuri beautifully, all the gopis came to the bank of the river. Full moon night, they left their husbands, they left their responsibilities, they left the cows. Muraliya har ki madhuban mein dhoom machave. The gopis, they got so excited. खीर में नमक, दाल में शक्कर, मक्खन में मिर्चाई, गौ को साग, पत्ती को भूसा, ऐसी ने समझाई मुरलिया हर की मधुबन में धूम मचाई. They got excited, they want to go with Krishna. So, kheer mein namak, they throw salt in the kheer and they throw sugar in the dal. They feed their husband grass and they feed the cows bhaji. That's how confused they were. These days we don't know that the difference between salt and sugar unless you taste it. Right? I hope you have never eaten kheer with salt. They were so confused. They go to Krishna. Krishna Bhagwan is a gentleman. Swagatam ve mahabhag priyam kim karvani cha. Swagatam. Welcome to all of you. For what reason have all of you come here? All of them says, well, Krishna, you invited us. No, I didn't. You played your basuri. It is so beautiful. The basuri has a deeper meaning. And basuri is an empty bamboo. There is nothing inside. An empty bamboo set in a certain way. But the Lord blows his pranic energy through the holes of the basuri. How many holes does the basuri have, Tamesh?
About 6, 7.
6, 7. 7 makes more sense for me because 7 is connected with our 7 chakras. He blows his pranic energy into an empty vessel called a basuri. And an empty, lifeless vessel becomes so much alive just by the prana entering it. The prana means a vital force of life called the breath. Please don't waste your breath in life, people. Use it for good purposes. He says, no, all of you return home. Go back to your responsibilities. All of them felt insulted, and he's told them at this. In summary, he says, Shravana darshana dhyanam Mai bhovani kirtinat na yatha sannikarshena pratiya tato grihan. He said, let me teach all of you the lesson of love. You have left your responsibilities and you've come here. But love for me is fostered not by physical proximity. Love is not fostered by physical proximity. It is fostered to me by love and meditating upon me. Therefore, return back to your home. How could you be so cruel, Krishna? We have come to you. Why be so rude to us? Bhavan vibohita bhavan grityam nrisam. Don't be too rude to us. Don't be so cruel to us. And Bhagwan Shri Krishna, after long discussion, he accepted them. They started to pray to him. And then he started to meddle with them. And you know what happens with those who get close to God? Those who get close to God, my friends, sometimes if you're not purified, a sense of ego comes inside of you. We are standing next to the purest of the purest of the pure. Yet when we are close to Bhagwan, a sense of ego comes because we tend to look down on everybody else. You don't know mantra. You don't know Srim Him Klim Glam Ganganapate Nama. You don't know Shodash Matri Puja. We must never do that because a devotee is pure. You ever ask yourself this question? Why is it that Bhagwan Krishna used to steal butter or makhan from the gopis? The makhan was in a mud or a mud pot. Huh? He used to steal it. They never used to give him. He used to steal it from them and eat it. And we are offering food in gold and silver plate, and the Lord is not physically eating. Have you asked why? The gopis were pure. The gopis were pure. And those who, the bhaktas of the Lord who are pure, the Lord will scramble. He will look for a way, like Krishna went to Vidur's home and eat the bhaji. He will look for a way to make you feel welcome. When the gopis got close to him, one of them showed a signs of pride. And when that happens, the Lord disappeared from them. Krishna Bhagwan disappeared from them, Gopi Geet. And when the Lord disappeared from them, you know, Dukh mein sumiran sab kahe, sukh mein kare na koi, jo sukh mein sumiran kahe to dukh kahe to hoy. In sadness, people pray the most. This is called the Gopi Geet. They were all very sad because Bhagwan Shri Krishna was not in their life. And they're going to sing now in a very emotional way to Bhagwan. This is a Gopi Geet chanted by the kids of the temple. Just a few verses, I'll stop you. But it's very lengthy, but they will chant for us the Gopi Geet. Let us all please, in our own way, meditate on Krishna. If he's lost to us, there are many of you here today who are, of course, searching for the Lord continuously. I am searching for him continuously. Let us turn to Krishna for our help. Let us turn to Krishna for rescue. Let us turn to Krishna for good health and strength. Let us turn to him to fill our lives with happiness.
Jayati Tedhikam Janmana Vraja Shrayati Indira Shashvatadhi Drishyata
To Bhagwan Krishna. Vraja shines all the more, O Lord, by your descent. O Lord of Lakshmi, O beloved Lord, please reveal yourself to me. In happiness, do we say that? In happiness, do we say, Lord, please reveal yourself to me? In happiness, we don't even know sometimes that Bhagwan is there. Please, my friends, I'm telling you, there's much I can tell you about many things else. Many other things, but this part here of life is what we have to partner up with. Always know or always be the one to make an attempt to know your God. Know your Bhagwan. Don't let him disappear from your life, then try to find him. And even in that, try to find him every day. Tava Kathamrita. Your Katha, O Lord, is like Amrit. Your very form, O Krishna, is the light that brightens our inner self. In your absence, the world is in darkness. They cried and cried and cried. It says here in the Bhagvat Mahapuran that they tried to search for him. When they searched for him, you know, in the Bhagvat Mahapuran, the name Radha is not written. The name Radha is not written. There's a reason for that. Radha Devi, my friends, her love was pure for Krishna. Pure for Krishna. She is the guru of the gopis. She is the way to Bhagwan Shri Krishna. They searched and they saw 2 sets of footprint, which means that he ran away with a girl. One was big, one was little. Then they saw 1 set of footprint, but the footprint went into the earth, which means that he lifted the girl and he is running. And they search and they search and they search for God. In summary here, we search the most for God when we feel sorrowful in life. The Lord appeared in front of all of them, and Bhagwan Sri Krishna, Shukadev Mahamuni tells Parikshit that Sri Krishna Bhagwan gave them a response. They said, Lord, why have you disappeared from us? Bhagwan Sri Krishna tells them, Mitho bhajanti te sakhya sthane kante dyamam hite natatra sauhridam dharma swartham tadvi nanyataha. Bhagwan Sri Krishna said, the glorious Lord replied, that they who love one another for mutual benefit, they who love one another for mutual benefit, they really love their own self. They don't love anybody else. It's the Bhagavatam. No? Mithe bhajanti te sakhya swarte kantyo dhamahita. Anyone who loves you because you have something, then that person really loves themselves. They don't love you. For this endeavor, the Lord is saying, never ever love me for something. Love me because I am you and you are mine. Neither goodwill nor virtue plays any part there. For such love materially, you know, it's all material and it's selfish. Love must be pure. Love must not be dependent. Love must not be selfish. This is the kind of love the Lord wants us to have for him. Not because he has a basuri, not because he's famous. Love him because we are nothing without him. Love him because the sweetness of our voice. Adharam madhuram vadanam madhuram nayanam madhuram hasitam madhuram hridayam madhuram gamanam madhuram madhuradipate rakhilam madhuram. Every part of the law, everything he did was madhur, was sweet. Let us learn from that. Let us learn that apart from dancing the Ras and Mahadev Bhagwan coming from Kailash disguising, there is much more to this. Love should be sweet. When we speak to people, we must speak to them with sweetness. If you can't, the old people used to say, if you can't say something good, don't say nothing. Speak sweetly. I tell you every day, I tell you again today, if we treat people as we treat God, this earth will become a heaven. If we treat people as we treat God, this earth will become a heaven. Krishna Bhagwan says, well, in so doing now, I've punished you all enough. Let's go dance the Ras Leela. Bhagwan Shri Krishna heard, Shri Mahadev heard that this was happening. He disguised, we'll do this Janmashtami night, but he disguised and he came. And Bhagwan Krishna, Shivji can never be in disguise. He is who he is. He is a man with snake. He has bhasma on his body. He is who he is. And so what happens, my friends? They all started to dance.
गोकुल में देखो, वृंदावन में देखो, हो हो, अरे गोकुल में देखो, वृंदावन में देखो रे, मुरली बाजे रे, श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे, हो श्याम संग राधा नाचे।
With hands in the air. गोकुल में देखो, वृंदावन में देखो रे, मुरली बाजे रे, श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे, हो श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे. You want to dance? If the music is biting you, and if there is a Krishna in you, please express it, my friends. Uncle, Auntie Darius, Auntie Lake are coming. Do they express their Krishna in them? हो छम छम नाचे राधा रानी, सुन के मीठी मुरलिया. छम छम नाचे राधा रानी, सुन के मीठी मुरलिया. शाम सभी पे सब बलिहारी, ग्वाल बाल और गैया. शाम सभी पे सब बलिहारी, ग्वाल बाल और गैया. सरर सरर चादर रे, सरर सरर चारे रे, हाँ सरर सरर चादर रे, मुरली मधुरी दे, मेघा गाजे रे, हुई श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे. We have 4 people here. The Krishna in them is dancing. Maybe the Krishna in Sita needs to dance as well. And the Krishna in Nirmala, the Krishna near Devi. Let the Lord dance in you. Come on. बंसीवत पर यमुना तट पर कान्हा रास रचाए. बंसीवट पर यमुना तट पर कान्हा रास रचाए. गोपी बन कर शंकर आए, गोपी स्वर कहलाए. गोपी बन कर शंकर आए, गोपी स्वर कहलाए. दम 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 रूपाजे, दम 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 रूपाजे, कान्हा के मुरली पे सब जग नाचे रे. हे श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे, हो श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे. कान्हा बजावे बांसुरी, यमुना की तट पे आ गई, गोपी संग रास रची. हे कान्हा बजावे, हे यमुना की तट पे आ गई, गोपी संग रास रची. रास रचो ये रास रचो है, यमुना किनारे संग राच रचो है. रास रचो है,
रास रचो है, यमुना किनारे संग रास रचो है.
अरे ब्रह्मा नाचे, शंकर नाचे, नाचे सारा गण. ब्रह्मा नाचे नाचे, शंकर सारे सारा गण. मन मेरा बन गयो रसीरी पाए वृंदावन. मन मेरा बन गयो रचेगी पावन वृंदावन. रास रचो है, रास रचो है, यमुना किनारे सखी रास रचो है. रास रचो है, रास रचो है, यमुना किनारे संग रास रचो. अरे गोकुल में देखो, वृंदावन में देखो रे, मुरली बाजे रे, श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे. श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे. गोकुल में देखो, वृंदावन में देखो रे, मुरली बाजे रे, श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे, वो श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे, वो श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे, वो श्याम संग राधा नाचे रे। बोले श्री वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय। Please give us the round of applause. Whenever Ras Leela is done and so on, Katha is done anywhere, these people are the only people who get up and dance. They only have Krishna and them, nobody else. Anyway, all of you have Krishna in you, but in all of you, he's playing Basuri and they're dancing. He's dancing. God bless all of you, friends. Every night we try to finish decent time, but it's our Katha. This is our Dharma. This is our culture. And I want us to make a lot of comparisons, Puja, Katha, Mandir, they take time. It's an investment. Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata. The Lord came from heavens, age after age, to sustain this Dharma. All of us are doing a great job sustaining it. So when we're here, you have to enjoy this moment. Enjoy this moment. You'll not remember everything, just like you don't remember what you eat last night, but it was good, and you'll get more nice bhojan tonight again. Enjoy it. We have 2 days more of Katha. I'm feeling sad it's coming to an end. Enjoy this moment. Enjoy it. Tonight, I want to ask the blessings of all of you and ask the Lord to always guide all of you. We have leaders from our community here who are going to speak, and the MCs will announce and so on. But thank you so much for being here, all our shrotas, and those even who are watching online as well. May the Lord continue. Tomorrow we'll do Rukmini Viva, and a lot more to talk about the Lord. So hope to see all of you. Continue to come on out, and we'll finish here on Tuesday evening, and then we go inside for Janmashtami on Wednesday. Bole Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki Jai. MCG.
प्रेम से बोलो व्यास भगवान की जय, श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल भगवान की जय। Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. I think Vyashi deserves a round of applause. Like Vyashi said, it's already day 5, and the Bhaagvat is almost coming to an end. But just like all good things must come to an end. Tonight, we are blessed to have with us Mahant Dr. Baliram Chari, who does so much good work around in the world and in our community. We'd ask to give him a small token to show our appreciation for what he has done for Sanatana Dharma. Please come up.
Please take the mic.
Prem Sabale Bajrang Bali Mahabir Swami ki Jai. Most of you might know me. My name is Mahanji, Dr. Baliram Chetty, and you would see me on Saturday mornings at 8 o'clock introducing this program. A couple of years ago, before COVID, Panditji used to follow me at 8:30. Somebody say, oh yes. So Panditji, I want to say something to you. You said earlier when your husband did it wrong, your wife bailed him out. And it was funny enough, I walked in tonight and I saw the best of Bhavani Shankar, the lovely lady on the phone. Please give her a round of applause, not him, for making that sacrifice. Panditji, all your other Pandits, Rotas, well-wishers, all volunteers, Jai Sitaram. It is late and we don't know if we're getting curry and cabbage or cabbage curry. It is a trini here. But Panditji, I want to say something. You praised me up in the beginning, but I'll tell you something. I admire him. We haven't had much, unless we see each other at funeral or something. We haven't had much interaction, and he did call me out on a live, and I did share it. And he has some family in New Jersey somewhere, Dr. Misri Lal, keeps sharing lately all the stuff on Hanuman Mission, so I approved it. I was looking on my phone tonight, and she didn't share it yet. But I will share it. And I want to tell you something. As much as he praised me up, I don't deserve it, because he gave his life to Sri Krishna. I gave mine to Hanumanji. And I just want to take a few minutes to tell you something. When I started Hanuman Mission 21 years ago on my 40th birthday, I know he said last night or 2 nights ago, he had to come down from a horse. We had horse in Trinidad, eh? So me listen to you. So you know, all the Guyanese thing you talk about, I know them, but I know the Trini version. We call it Gobara and Lipe, and you call it Dab. But we all have a background, and you're right. And 21 years ago, when I started volunteering in the hospitals, a Catholic bishop asked me, he said, Dr. Chedi, I want to ask you a question. Don't be offended. I said, no, I'll tell you. And he said, why it is always one leader of every faith has to put his life on the line for sacrifice. So what do you mean? He said, oh, Jesus Christ, the messenger, etc., etc. And so we have the same thing. We believe in Prabhu Sri Ram, Krishna, Hanumanji, as the case might be. I say, but somebody has to take the initiative. As Panditji says, these children will never be famous. Panditji, they are famous. They have been famous, so please give all his daughters and the chorus and everybody a round of applause. Even I watch you guys, and just now I pulled out my phone and went live twice. For the Basuri player, his family, he brag about it, and his children, and the other children in the group. So Panditji, they are famous, but I hear what you're saying and I agree with you. And my son also tell me I'm the most stupid Pandit, because I like to do everything free, and I like to serve everybody. But sometimes we have to get to a point that we have to say no, because family is important. And I watched him last night with he and the whole lineup with the Starbucks. But I don't drink that. I drink Tim Hortons. But I just want to say to all of you, we know we go to Ramayana, we go to Satsang, we all volunteers, etc. We listen to Pandits, but what do we take away? I'm not going to touch his Katha. He did a fantastic job. I just want to tell you 2 words. Belief and faith or Shraddha. Believe in what you believe in. I am living pro for 30 years, since my daughter was born. And Pandit Loknathji taught me to jare. Then, he yelled at me one day, he said, don't come back here. Because 2 weeks after new parents, you went to jare, the child crying. He said, boy, I'll teach you this, don't come back. And he taught me in 30 years next month, Thanksgiving weekend, I would be performing this. But it is my privilege to join with you. You called me out, and I said to my wife, yesterday was a birthday, I couldn't come yesterday. And I said, okay. He called me out, and I'm going to show him I'm going. So I came off my horse from Ajax, and I'm here. And I believe they celebrated the anniversary recently, Sitaji. So let's give them a round of applause. Happy anniversary. To all of you, I pray that God bless you. I have my brother here, I wouldn't say anymore. But to auntie and uncle celebrating, is it 58 years? 58. So many people don't make that these days. Panditji tell you we have mantras for everything, but we don't have one for divorce yet. Because unless Pandit, you have one? Right. So I don't know how to do that. But I just want to pray with Panditji's permission to offer one little Ashirvad for you, if that's okay, Panditji? And we hope and pray on behalf of all the Pandits here and all the devotees that you are blessed, that you still after 58 years find time on a public holiday weekend to come here to sit down. It's my privilege to join with you. And I wish and pray that as long as the Lord leave you on earth, Sri Hanumanji bless you for whatever you wish. Om Ganadipo Bhanu Shashidara Sutam Buddhava Guru Bhargava Surya Nandanom Rahuscha Ketuscha Paramana Graha Kuravanta Vahapurnamanoratam Sada Pratidinam Kushalam Jaya Mangalam Pratidinam Kushalam Jaya Mangalam Pratidinam Kushalam Jaya Mangalam Om Mangalam Bhagavana Vishnu Mangalam Garudatvaja Mangalam Pundarikakshe Mangalayetano Hari. Panditji, I'll make you a promise. As long as I live, and as long as you have this year going on, you won't have to call me out again. I'm telling you now, and somebody will remember, Sitaji will remember. I will come one night in your yard as long as I live, and one night the Chedi family or Hanuman Mission will sponsor the entire meals for one night. As long as I live, that is my promise to you. Jai Sitaram.
Thank you, Dr. G. As well, we are blessed to have no stranger to any of us here, Pandit Vishnu Simbhu, the spiritual leader of Shri Krishna Sudama Mandir, who does so much good work for our community to promote youth. He's always so encouraging to me personally as well. Panditji, thank you for being here. We'd like to ask you to share your blessings with us. Please give Panditji a round of applause.
Please join with me in short pratna. Hari Om Ganga Tarangaramaniya Jata Kalapam Gauri Nirantara Vibhushita Vamabhagam Narayana Priyamanangamarapaharam Varanasi Purapatim Bhaj Vishwanatham Satchiranandarupaya Vishwopatyadhyetave Tapatraya Vinashaya Shri Krishna Vayum Namaha Hari Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Bolo Sri Shankar Bhagavan Ki Jai Shri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai Bolo Vyas Maharaj Ki Jai. Revered Vyasji, other Pandits, my dear brothers and sisters, Namaskar and Jai Sitaram to each and every one of you. It is indeed a great blessing and joy for me to join all of you this evening for Bhaagvat Katha. It is said that there is no greater river than the Ganga, just as though there is no greater Bhakt of Sri Hari like Mahadev. And similarly, my dear friends, there is no greater Puran like Bhagvat Mahapuran. And to be in the company of a simple, humble devotee of Bhavani Shankar, like our Vyasji, on the premises of Bhavani Shankar Mandir, with Bhavani Shankar devotees, is even a greater blessing. So tonight, I'm very, very happy and feel blessed to be here. And I want to say thank you very much, Panditji, for your love always, your support. He calls me a brother, and I accepted him long ago as a bigger brother. I've learned a lot from him just by listening to him, by being in his company. And like a brother, I know he will not, hold me responsible, even if I take a few styles of him as well. So thank you very much, Panditji, for being that big brother to me. My dear friends, Bhavani Shankar Mandir has always been the hub of our Hindu community here in Brampton. And we owe tremendously for the support that many of us have gotten from Bhavani Shankar Mandir. It has kept us rooted, it has kept us connected in happy times, and even in difficult times. Many of us turn to Pandit Hardat and to Bhavani Shankar Mandir for support. And when something keeps us supported and connected, we owe a great debt to that. Just like the plant. If it wasn't the root for the plant will die. But the leaves of the plant, what does the leaves do? The leaves collect the sunlight, collects the resource, and feeds the roots to keep it supported so that the plant can continue to bear fruits. This is how I see Bhavani Shankar Mandir, and this is how I see Pandit Hardat. And the way we see us, we are like the leaves. I beg of you, let us continue to collect resource to support that which keep us rooted. And that is Bhavani Shankar Mandir and Pandit Hardat. Panditji, I pray Bhagavan Krishna continue to bless you. To all you wonderful devotees, Sri Krishna's blessings to you as well. And to Grandma, Grandpa, happy anniversary. Sri Krishna blessings to you as well. Bolo Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai. Thank you very much.
Panditji, please come. God bless you always. It's such a pleasure to see you.
Thank you, Panditji. We are also lucky and honored to have the president of Sri Krishna Mandir of Cambridge, Uncle Dwarka Prasad. We also like to invite him up to give us his words.
While Uncle Dwarka is coming up, Radha Krishna Mandir, as you know, is going through their construction phase now. And we're very happy to host an event for the temple happening in our auditorium here on September 23rd. Pandit Munilal Maharaj is coming to sing to help to continue to raise funds for this cause. If there's anyone who knows in this community what fundraising and funds are,
That's us. So we will be in supportive of the program, and we hope you will be as well. Uncle Dwarka, please.
Vyas Maharaj ki Jai Shri Krishna. I'll be very short. I know you're waiting for food, so I just want to thank you for having me here today and inviting me to be at this very wonderful occasion. I heard that Pandit Harda does a really good job. I watch sometimes on TV, but tonight he had everybody singing. So I think you not only were teaching them, but you also had them singing the name of the Lord. So that's a plus for you. All the Pandits, my respects to you, Dr. Chettyji, every one of you. I'm very happy to be here. The reason I'm here is twofold. One to assist Panditji, but also to, he mentioned the concert we are having with Pandit Munilal. We actually had an opportunity. Pandit Munilal heard we're doing a fundraising for building our temple, and he said, I'm available. Could you please arrange something for me? So within a month, we called Pandit Hardat. I speak to him very often, and he said yes, he will gladly host us. So we're having this dinner and a concert with Pandit Munilal. It would not be bhajans only. There'll be some filmy songs in there. So those of you who want to come out and dance, please come out and do it. It's at 6 o'clock on the 23rd. Also, I'd like to thank all of you who have supported us in the past with our Bhumi Puja last year and the Bhakti Sangeet that we did again at Sringeri Temple. We are proceeding with our temple build. Just to give you a little update, the steel is almost up. By next 2 months or so, we should have the roof up, and we will start putting up the bricks. Where we finish, how we finish, we are going to ask for occupancy. We may not have everything completed, but hopefully we can open by May of 2024 with your support and blessings. Thank you very much.
Uncle Dwarka, please come next one to a shawl from us. God bless you always.
Thank you, Uncle Dwarka. Please give him a round of applause.
Auntie Devi, go do the thanks.
Okay. At this time, we'll invite Auntie Devi to give the vote of thanks for tonight's evening.
Namaste everyone, Jai Shri Krishna. First of all, I'm thankful to Bhagwan Krishna for giving us this opportunity to listen to the sweetness of this Bhagvat Katha. And as you can see, we can see Lord Krishna in Panditji as he related Katha. So we think we should give him all a big round of applause for doing such a beautiful job. All devotees present here tonight, thanks for attending another session of this beautiful Katha in this beautiful tent, which feels like a mandir. Also, thanks to all our online viewers, Facebook, YouTube, and everyone around us. You know, there's so much to this altar. I'm sure before this katha is finished, just make sure you come and take a look around and see the detailed work that was done here. Bring the children around. There are lots of plants, lots of things of sacred meaning that I'm sure a lot of people will glad to learn about. A great big thank you to our respected Vyas, our very own Pandit Hardat Ashwar. Panditji, you keep inspiring and enlightening us all, reading the beautiful verses from the Srimad Bhagvat Mahapuran. May Bhagwan Krishna continue to shower his blessings upon you and your family. A big thank you to Pandit Shekhar. You've done such a tremendous job here. I don't know what we've done without you. Day after day, you keep preparing and getting things ready for this Katha. Pandit Suraj, thank you for being here. Pandit Anil, thank you very much. You all had contributed in your own way to make this Katha really beautiful. To all our sponsors tonight, in-person sponsors, we have Ramnarayan Rajkumar, Lalita Gobind. Sorry she can't be here today, but I hope that she feels and get better soon. A speedy recovery from all of us. Bims Narayan, Parvati Ramlal, Dalari Satur, and Annie Prasad. Thank you all for making your contribution in such a wonderful way, participating in puja. Our virtual sponsors, Tulwati Mahabir, Geeta Rampatab, Dharmdev Prasad, Shanta Danraj, Gomati Sukram. Again, thanks. We do need our virtual sponsors, and we're so happy. And at any times, anybody want to join and sponsor, it's all good. We will be welcome you all here. To all our donors, thank you so much for your donation. Your generosity means everything to us and the community we serve. We are so grateful. We ask you for something, and we ask, and you do not hesitate. You always give. So we're so happy for that. Thanks to all the devotees who have prepared food for Chapanbog. It really means a lot to us. And for those who didn't get a chance this year, I'm sure you'll come back next year. We'll add you onto the list, and we'll continue doing our Chapanbog in person. Thanks to all the BSM volunteers, the chefs, everyone who had participated. Being a volunteer is not an easy task. Contributing so much of your time, energy, and effort, you are all doing an excellent job, and you all are so much appreciated. You and your family do make a difference to Bhavani Shankar Mandir. Thanks to our distinguished guest, Dr. Chedi, Balaram Chedi. You know, I've watched your program a lot of time, my husband and I. And the reason why we will watch it, to wait for that section when we'll come up with the beauty of knowing. We will learn something out of that.
That's her program. She wanted that.
So I'm so glad that I can see you in person today. Thank you very much. Pandit Vishnu, we have known you a lot here, and you're no stranger to us. Thank you very much. And all the members from the Ramakrishna Mandir, please, thank you. And anybody else around that I miss, thank you very much. Another thing, thanks to the singers, the musicians, you all did a great job. Tamesh, you're excellent. I don't know how you do that, but it's not just one flute that he's Basuri he's playing. He has a bag full of stuff there. I don't know how he managed that. I guess it's just that the skill that he got to get that done. Thank you very much. I'm sure people will hear that Basuri and come out more tomorrow night and the other night, and let's see what's going to happen there. Our tech team at the back there, nobody sees what's happening behind there, but they allow everyone to see who's far, and I'm sure that, you know, it helps a lot of people who cannot be here today, far and near. And Bhuvan, you did well on your tabla and drum. Thank you very much. Okay. So we have 2 more nights. If you're hearing me online, please make sure you come out. 2 nights more to go. You don't want to miss a night here. Please come out and celebrate with us at BSM for Krishna Janamashmi on Wednesday night. Thank you again, everyone, and have a great evening. Enjoy your bhojan.
We have prashad to do now, then Arti. Your prashad, if you can please come right in front here. You don't have to line up like this. All here, there are gods all over the place. Govardhan Bhagwan. This shouldn't take more than 5 minutes, and then Arti afterwards. So we'd like to all of you to come up now. Don't rush, but just let's make it about 5 minutes of your prashad, and then we do Arti afterwards. Bole Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki.
जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय माधव मदन मुरारी जय केशव कलिमल हारी
Everyone, please stand as we do Arti. Inashyantu Pradakshanam Pade Pade.
आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती
कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवां भवानी सहितं नमामि। त्वमेव माताश्च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणां त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव। कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्रणतक्लेशनाशाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः। श्रीकृष्णाय नमो नमः। बोलिए भागवत भगवान की, सद्गुरुदेव महाराज की, व्यास जी महाराज की, भागवत महापुराण की, भवानी शंकर भगवान की जय। जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव शंभो। सेवन्तिकावकुलचम्पकपाटलब्जै पुन्नागजातिकरवीररसालपुष्पै बिल्वा प्रबालतुलसी दलमञ्जरे त्वं पूजयामि जगदीश्वर मे प्रसिद्ध। नानासुगन्धपुष्पाणि यथा कालोद्भवानि च पुष्पाञ्जलिर्मया दत्त गृहाणां परमेश्वर। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देव महेश्वर, गुरु साक्षात् परं ब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः।